Now about that belt.
All right, Andrew, what's the story today?
Oh, so, that depends. What story should I tell?
That's up to you.
This time the belt sander deep-throated him back.
Whoa! I mean, pass it along to a belt sander off stream. I just want you all to know this. And thanks to terms of service from Twitch, we can't get banned for saying it. But, no, this... I mean, stuff happened, but not really stuff I care about this week, so...
Alright.
I apologize for no action-packed thriller and rom-com with power tools.
Home Depot song.
You're fine.
Home Depot swan song.
Are you ready with your intro, B-Dog?
No, but we're gonna go anyways.
That's the
To
spirit.
me.
The problem is, I'm looking back on the session and nothing really happened.
I
Like,
I almost died like 3 times.
We killed the couple.
but it's more of the fact that like we've like fought a bunch of things, but like nothing like super crazy has happened. We fought creatures.
Well,
Okay, cool.
Remember, we saw that leader guy who actually like talked to us, which is like an unknown concept to us.
Which we will now hear from Gray Color Wheel himself. As soon as he hears the music.
Alright, in the last episode of Adventure Sigma, the group continues to plunge deeper and deeper into the depths of the underground beneath the lighthouse. If I'm remembering correctly, the group fought off some shadow specters that shadow stealers, I guess would be a better term for them, while also attacking a obviously dead giant worm.
Obviously.
It was obviously dead. The group continued to plunge even deeper in until they were able to get to until they found a secret passage that led them even further down beneath the depths of the lighthouse, where they stumbled upon a bunch of weird-looking creatures that clearly live in Belcora, and after defeating some, one of them spoke to us.
All right.
That's all I got.
Hey.
All I can really remember.
On today's episode, all I could really remember.
Yeah, that's what I should have titled the damn episode.
Title,
I
don't remember what's going on.
It's gonna start turning into one of your like 90s, early 2000s rock CD album name.
All right. As a reminder, what time is it for you guys?
It is
6 o'clock.
1:10 because the last fight was inconsequential as far as time goes.
All right,
as far as I know, because we healed up after the first ghouls, and then we kind of just immediately went in here.
All right, so you guys have a good about 5 hours, a little under 5 hours, 4 hours and 50 minutes till the festival.
Yep.
And what just happened now was this ghoul, clad in blue, kind of like the two that you saw in the previous room, walked up to you guys and basically commended you guys for an entertaining fight. And then he just kind of says to each of you, "Are you here to donate flesh for the canker?"
You guys got canker sores?
As he says that, more the other ones from the farther back start slowly walking towards you guys, kind of like licking their lips.
I'm fighting back tears.
Doesn't matter whose flesh.
Preferably all of you, but we make do with just the one.
that doesn't answer my, like, the answer I thought I was gonna get in my head. What if it wasn't any of ours?
No, you came here to donate flesh to us. There's no other reason. Tasty
We didn't even know this
morsels
was going on.
like you would come here.
This door behind me is still open, right?
It is still wide open.
I'm getting ready to go through it.
Well, if you do not donate to the canker, then I guess we'll just take the meal for ourselves. Are any of you guys going to interject?
Okay, but why though? Why does the canker need our flesh?
Show us, lop off a piece of your flesh, and then we can show you what we use it for. You see, like, the ones in the back just salivating even more.
Is there more of a verbal example you can give than that?
It's for the priestess.
Ah, who's the priestess?
You're asking too many questions for a sacrifice.
Well, I mean, does it matter if we're getting sacrificed anyway?
We're asking for just a piece of flesh. But since you guys are all so combative, then you see their claws just kind of reach out, and they're all super sharp now. The ones from the far back look the most excited as they all start running towards you. Roll for initiative.
I was waiting for that.
And you guys could have just lopped off your flesh.
Yes,
You're
let
funny.
me just do that.
You know, the amount of times there's been a simple solution and the amount of times that has backfired, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust lopping off the flesh and giving it to them to not turn one of us into a
Oh,
ghoul or
boy.
something.
Oh boy. You were in the middle of, you were about to say a witty remark, and that's why.
Consulting the pun book.
Does it have to be fresh?
Just like Subway.
See that?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that was almost a 20.
you guys are all so ready.
At least one of us is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. At least Gray was.
This is lopsided.
Alright, at the top of the round, this one is going to run over towards Irvon. As he goes, This one is the most meaty. As he runs over, well, that's one action, he's going to bite into you, Irvon.
No, thank you. I do not consent to being bitten.
You do consent as you give him a little nibble.
I mean, he can not consent, and the guy just successfully nibbles anyways. You don't have to suddenly tell him, you consent.
In his eyes, he...
Yeah, in his eyes, he consented.
Which you take 6 damage, Irvon. And I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Alright. Blind?
Yes. Alright. So nothing happens with that, but just taking the 6 damage, so make sure you mark that for yourself.
I did. I was at 35.
Okay. And he's going to make 1 claw attack at you. Actually, let's make this spicy. He's going to try to trip you.
Bitch?
So it's going to be athletics against your fortitude. Or I think, actually, no, it's against your reflex. And with a multiple attack penalty. So a 22, does that beat your fortitude save? Or reflex, I believe.
Well, it's the third attack, so it's a minus 10, so it'd be a 12.
It's a minus 5.
Oh, right, because it's only the second attack, so it'd be a 17. And it's versus reflex, you said?
It should be reflex, but let me double check.
I remember you were doing fortitude before.
Attempt an athlete against a target's reflex DC. It's reflex DC. So your reflex DC is 14.
So yeah, I'm out.
So you get tripped on, and he looks to be about to jump on top of you. So you fall prone, which has you drop your weapon.
Means I'm no longer.
Yep, you are no longer clumsy. This one over here is gonna do much of the same, but towards Anton.
Can you not?
I will, as he bites towards you.
Ow.
Hitting.
Assuming I have to do the fortitude save.
Yes, fortitude save, please.
Whoops. Don't count that one.
Yeah, we can count that one. That's fine. I'm kidding. You can just re-roll it.
Okay.
I was like, that looks good to me.
Like, the way my browser looks, it looks like as if it's grayed out, so I couldn't change it, and my mind instantly thought, yes, I can't change it to blind.
All right, with a natural 20, you do not feel any symptoms whatsoever, and he starts feeling sick himself. I don't like the taste of this one. As he'll.
I'm sorry, I didn't shower. I probably feel gross.
No, this is where you start making him believe that gnolls have poison blood.
They do. And half their side is poison, half the side is healing.
And he is going to try to trip you, which this is actually gonna be a critical fail, I believe. Because that's -5. Wait, no. So it's a -5 there. So that's a 7. Oh, your reflex is only 15, so it's not a critical fail. He wouldn't have tripped himself.
It's just a regular fail.
Yep, just a regular fail. So he doesn't do anything.
If he fell, then I would have definitely tried to convince everyone, hey, gnolls are poisonous. See, look, he just fell over.
All right, Gray.
All right. I am going to. Let's see. I'm gonna run up to here.
All right, you are inside that blue light. Remember that.
Remember, the blue light is harmful.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It. We found out that it was dealing negative damage, and that was what was healing them.
Ah, that's
Negative
right.
damage
I
hurts.
forgot about that. Then my max movement again?
Should be 25.
Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, it's more noticeable now. It's more machine than man.
Can't reason with it.
Okay, then if that's the case, then am I able to go here?
You should be able to, because you're. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me move
I'm
that
gonna-
dead body.
Yeah, here, let me move my token so it's easier.
The dead body is now just chilling there.
As I ran up to the
It's
spot, I
actually in a pose.
sucker kicked
Yeah.
him onto the chair. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my second action to provide lay on hands for Irvon,
Okay.
because that's only a single action to do.
Yep. So hit that.
There you go. And that's, if I remember correctly, just a guaranteed 6.
Yep. Just hit this healing button, and it should give you your guaranteed.
If the target is one of my allies, they also gain a +2 status bonus to AC for 1 round.
Yep.
Oh. And then I'll swing at the one that just attacked him.
All right.
So we click that.
Or-
Using the sword.
There is also, I believe you could also do Arcane Cascade,
Can I?
because that's a spell, isn't it? Because Lay on Hands is counted as a spell for you, even if it's just a focus spell. Which, do you even have a focus point?
I just used it, yeah.
Okay.
Because the last time that we did like a bunch of dump healing, I made sure that I had I had charged a focus point once we were done healing.
Okay, then yeah, you should. You could do Arcane Cascade if you want to prepare that.
Oh yeah, I can go into that.
Because it's as long as you cast a spell or make a spell strike. So that can increase your damage more. Since it's a... What type of thing is Lay on Hands? Lay on Hands is a healing... Arcane. Is Arcane.
All it really does is just means that it won't do like a certain type of damage, I think.
Yeah, I think it depends on the spell. So healing.
Yeah, because it says if your most recent spell before entering the stance was one that can deal damage, the damage from the stance is the same type that spell could deal. If the spell couldn't deal damage, this stance's bonus damage depends on the spell's school. Oh.
So,
yep. So you could do necromancy. Oh, wait, actually, it's not necromancy, is it? For Lay on Hands?
It is necromancy.
Okay. So you can. I guess you could do negative damage.
Yeah, no. I'm better off just attacking than going into Arcane Cascade.
All right, you can make the swing instead then.
Yeah, that is something though I can do for the next turn, at least, because I can cast something different. Because I can't use Lay on Hands again.
Yep. Until
I focus. All right, rolling with the Sword Cane. Aw. Well,
we do have a hero point, and remember, this is the beginning of the session, so...
Oh, right.
You could always redo that.
I'd say go for it.
Sure, why not?
Alright, you could right-click on the roll, and then you can hit re-roll using hero point.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hey,
that will hit right on the dot.
Nice.
As you are able to swerve your sword upwards, right towards his bony jaw, dealing a mighty 7 piercing damage.
Yeah, and that's my 3 turns.
Alright, so he looks rather injured now. This one was still more focused on trying to get the very meaty gnolls first. So he's going to start trying to rip off the flesh off of Irvon.
No way. No, please.
He bites into you. As he's also in the light now.
Oof.
This'll hit.
God damn it, I just healed that.
Dealing 6 damage. And he is going to try to rend your flesh some more. Missing as you were able to kind of swerve your body away from his claw. This one is the slowest out of all of them and starts running towards, just for fun, the goblin.
I knew it! I was like, he's gonna say Boglin. It's going for Boglin.
As he runs up and tries to bite into you.
No!
I've always favored goblin flesh.
I really don't taste good. I've tried.
At least it's not a crit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah,
2 damage. You can live that.
Dealing 2 damage. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh.
Oh boy. Blind, right?
Yep. I think you could hit the fortitude button if it's up there for you guys. I don't actually know it's not. It's not. It should be invisible.
The Fortitude button? It's up in the save section.
Oh no, for like when I make the attack.
Oh, I see.
All right. As you may have passed that.
Oh,
Who knows?
Oh boy.
We won't know until 24 hours.
You really won't know until 24 hours.
Ever wondered what it's like to have your character's anxiety? The DM is sure gonna make you feel it.
Oh, don't worry. I felt it a lot. playing with Raylan's games.
All right, Irvon.
Irvon, indeed. Remind me, grabbing my weapon, or
Is an
picking up
action.
my weapon would count as an action.
Yes.
And then pulling, if I were to just skip that and pull out the other weapon,
Same
still
same
an
amount. So you can.
That's what I mean. It's all still one action regardless.
Yep.
And then standing up from prone
Is an action. Yep. Because it will. It basically would constitute attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I will then pick up the club and then I will stand up.
All right. Stand up. Pick up the club.
That would leave
Now
me.
you're in the club.
One action to go. Let me reapply the clumsy. And I'll start with the asshole who tripped me.
He is
will
trying to
swing.
bite you.
Trip, bite. He will no longer have teeth to bite with.
He might not. So that will hit. Dealing a mighty 11 damage as you crunch his really sharp teeth. They look completely shattered as his blood is just oozing from his mouth as he goes, I get that one.
What?
You could not understand him because of his broken jaw.
And that will be it for me because I can no longer move.
Nope.
Or do anything else.
Nope. Boglin.
All right, we're gonna go with Inspire Courage.
Kill him, everybody! Let's go! Hurry before this one eats me!
And I will add on top of that, I will attempt to Lingering Composition.
All right. Give me your performance.
There we go.
It would fail, but you still you can keep your
Yeah,
funds.
so I keep my focus point
Yep.
since it failed. Uh,
You have the urge to stab.
well, I still don't have something to stab with, besides my triangle stick. I will. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry if I hit you, Irvan. I did not mean to. I will use Haunting Him,
All right.
and this is going to be not facing that way. That is not what I'm trying to do. Can I?
You can
How do
angle
you-
it.
how
I
do you
don't
rotate?
remember how.
Okay. Well, let me just delete this and draw my own code. There. So it hits. That's the range.
All right.
So it hits those two and Irvan, and they have to make a
DC 18.
fortitude save. Yeah, with DC 18.
All right, for this one. This one, the one on the top right next to Irvon is a fail. And this one over here is also a fail. Almost a critical fail.
Close.
All right, so they're gonna take the full damage from the haunting him and be no, not deafened.
Yeah, they're not deafened. So that is
Roll the damage.
that's 4 damage. It's just my spellcasting modifier, which is +4.
It says plus. It should be 5 now. Oh wait, no, it's because it's adding the. It's adding the. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, I don't know what it's at.
The Inspire Courage. It's adding that for
Oh.
some reason. But yeah,
Yeah, it's
they,
just 4 damage.
they both take 4 damage. Irvon, you also need to roll your Fortitude save.
Alrighty. Blinded, yes.
No. Everyone
No.
can see if like Boglin blows out your ears.
Hey!
Yeah.
Not
Hey.
one of my ears.
No
So-
effect.
No effect.
Hey.
All right, and that
You are
is-
just used to Boglin.
You're just used by all the times carrying me on your shoulders and shouting. You're just used to it, and that is all three of my actions.
It was actually in your Boglin ear, the way you were facing.
Little did you know, you thought he's just used to your voice, but he's secretly been wearing earplugs this entire time.
An ear plug in one
Okay.
ear. That's the boggling ear.
For the record,
Yes.
can I actually go in between these guys?
Yes, actually, I believe you can.
Okay, because I do want to go to here.
Okay.
Oh. I
Flank
see.
them.
You should be able to. I think you could even do it from the other way too. No,
Like,
just barely.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only way I can do it. That
Ah.
and I don't want to step in here anyways.
Yeah, you should be able to. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, in my opinion.
All right, in that case, then I will actually move here.
Okay.
Or actually, hold up. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, like that. I think you can do that, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just figure that out some other time.
He is flat-footed,
He is indeed flat-footed.
so I'm gonna bonk him.
All right, the bonk commences. That'll hit.
Nice. Whew.
Nice.
Dealing a total of 9 damage as he falls onto the floor dead.
Damn. In that case, I will use my last action to equip my other steel shield.
He pulls out a second steel shield he had.
That's my turn.
All right. This one heads over towards Irvon. The meatiest and beatiest of out of all of them. And he's going to
Irvon.
he's gonna try to trip you.
I did piss them off so bad, but they have a grudge.
I'm just imagining like that one scene from JoJo where they're all kicking that one guy while he's down, but it's Irvon in the center.
Irvon, your reflex DC is 14, so you get tripped again.
Oh boy.
So you drop your weapon once again.
Oh, another clip. So, I think it was Sonya getting her ass kicked in the Mortal Kombat cartoon. Every time she'd get up, she gets kicked back down.
And then he's going to try to start clawing at your flesh, which this one will hit, dealing 3 damage. And that'll be that guy's turn. Gray, you've just seen a comedy of errors. Well, I guess not errors, but you know, Irvon got tripped twice in the time span of like 8 seconds.
Indeed, he has.
I am happy about this, and I want you to know that.
Oh yeah, and then the lay of hands expired on him now, so no longer get that AC bonus.
Okay. Let's see here. Wait, that creature dealt damage to him or no?
Yeah, it clawed at him for 3 damage.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
How though? Because his AC would have been higher than 16. Because he had the +2.
But he rolled a
This
22.
is the start of the second round, isn't it?
He
It
rolled a
only
20.
lasted until the end of that
Oh.
turn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair.
And the
Never
16
mind.
was for the athletics, not a hit.
Yeah, that was versus my reflex save, which is a 14.
Oh, right. That's
That
where I
big
was
trip
mistaken.
Made him lose AC also.
Okay. Let's see here. Gray's going to withdraw from where he's standing.
All right.
And ooh, okay. What I'm thinking is going to be very risky for me. Yeah, that's
you can-
exactly exactly what I'm thinking. Is flank and get flanked at the same time.
Yeah, you're gonna flank and get flanked, or you could
What if-
flank this guy.
Well, here's
You
the
can
question: Would that
You
just
flank all 3 enemies.
like cancel? Okay, so if you flank a monster, but you're also flanked by a creature,
Oh wait,
does that cancel each other out, or
no, you're
like,
just
how does that
flat-footing
work?
each other. You're just
Okay.
flat-footing each
You
other.
both make the negative.
Okay, I'm going to. Alright, I think I'll go. Oh, because of where the turn tracker is, I can't ping. Thinking I'll go here then.
All right, yeah, you can step over towards
Yeah.
that area, and then you will flat-foot
that.
this guy.
Okay.
One action.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swing on him twice.
All right.
First one. Hell yeah!
That is a critical hit, actually,
Dang.
because of the flat-footing.
Alright.
So roll for that critical damage.
Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong one.
You can roll for the critical damage, or we could double that.
Yeah, we'll roll for the critical damage. Why
All
not?
right.
Hey!
Hey,
good.
a little bit
Actually,
more.
more than if we had doubled it, so I'll take it.
As you go right behind him in a quick flash, you stab your weapon almost right through him, but you were stopped by his bony, by his what's the word? Rib cage. That's the word.
All right,
He is
and then
bleeding profusely. You have one more action.
all right, second swing.
Oh my
With a
god.
natural 20, you just basically.
I'm rolling
All right.
Okay.
I mean that's
minimum damage.
that still kills him outright, regardless. As you go up right behind him and do a quick slice through his sternum, hitting that rib cage, and then you just push your weapon through even further to the point where it flew out from one side to the other, and you just caught it up in the air.
All right, that's it for me.
This guy
Holy
right
shit.
here, since he's starting in this space, he heals for a certain amount. That certain amount being, where is it?
Oh,
That's a lot of
goodness.
healing.
I mean, he's barely injured as it is.
I mean, did we even hit him at all?
I hit
No.
him.
Oh yeah, you
He,
hit him.
he got it from the sonic damage, and that was it. So
You see,
he's-
like his bleeding eardrums were slowly getting repaired by the light, as he now keeps jumping on Irvon.
Is your hearing better or worse after that? Out of curiosity.
What?
better.
Worse.
He's having a little too much fun
Oh,
with
no.
this one.
Lord in heaven!
You had to be the meatiest one,
Holy crap.
dealing 14
Alright,
damage.
I'm gonna do something.
Can you knob?
Don't touch my baby.
All right, he will stop that damage
Oh.
because he doesn't want to get enfeebled, because he seems to be the only one. Him and the other guy are the only ones left. So that actually stops
Working
that,
damage is gone.
as he is now going to just claw with a critical miss, breaking one of his nails. Into another critical miss, breaking another one of his nails.
Don't worry, buddy. It'll get healed up.
It will. That's why he's doing it. This one
Thank
right
you.
here
No.
stares at Boglin with bleeding eardrums. And he goes, the loud ones are my favorite too.
I'm trying to cover my mouth.
You're giving him what he wants.
I'm still screaming.
As that will hit, as he bites straight into your
Okay.
he bites straight into your hat.
Not my hat! Look out, Mr. Frog!
And he will.
Fortitude save again.
Yes, a fortitude save again.
Oh boy.
All
I don't like
right.
that silence.
I just have to double check something.
How screwed is Boglin?
Let's find out.
How screwed Boglin is. I've been watching too much Star Wars.
Boglin, screwed you are.
Okay, wait, it's a basic. So base. I think this is kind of basic. So Boglin, after that bite, you become paralyzed
Oh boy.
as you are stuck there. He then, for good measure, for no reason, tries to trip you.
What a dick.
That's just rude.
So that will be a 13 against your reflex of Jesus 17, and then paralyze. I think does something.
I don't know how to check the effect.
I am looking. You're flat-footed, and you can't move at all. So technically, that would have been easier to. I would have said it's a -2 circumstance bonus in that sense, but that would have still beaten that, as your scaredy cat reflexes kick in as you just dodged right before the paralyzation, and now you're just hopping on one leg.
My scream like propels me upwards.
And he claws, missing you critically, super critically, to the point where he rolled a 0. I am dealing 1 damage to him.
I'm doing it, you guys!
You're doing great.
You're
Doing great,
trying to
sweetie.
say something, but you can't.
Yeah, I think I'm saying that.
All right, Irvan, back on the floor.
Yeah, I am tanking this floor, guys. There's
Please.
nothing it can do to us now.
Please tell me someone else has watched The Legend of Vox Machina. Like during the major, like big battle of the show, Grog gets hit by a spell at the beginning, and he's unconscious for like pretty much the entire fight. I'm just
Right.
like,
Stand up.
come on, man. Hardest hitter doesn't even
Floor.
partake.
All right, you stand up. You grab your club.
And I will attempt to hit the man in the blue light.
All right.
Acha.
That will hit.
Oh wait, no.
Yo!
Whoa, dealing a
We're back with a
mighty.
vengeance.
You just get right up, and with the momentum of you getting up, you use your club to like get him straight into the jaw. You can see it kind of slowly hanging down now, to the point where like he can barely like close it, and he's like. He seems like he wanted to say something, but he couldn't.
We have a thing of breaking jaws today.
Apparently.
Look, they keep trying to bite us. This is what they get.
That is fair.
I guess I'm gonna try to recall knowledge on this thing since that's all I can do.
Yes, that is all you can do.
So what kind of?
You can do religion.
Okay. And that's gonna be blind.
With that religion check, you believe they might be goblins, but really mean ones.
Really tall.
Really tall, really mean, really ugly ones.
Hobgoblins! Ah!
Which is funny, because you have met a being like this before, but you just can't exactly remember those
My brain
details
is
right
partially paralyzed too. Okay, that's it for me.
now. Roll your fortitude.
Oh, okay. Blind again.
No. Yeah, you can start. You can see if you're moving yourself.
Okay.
That will be enough, as you are no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yay!
But Inspire Courage has worn off on everyone now.
Yep. Because he could not keep it up. All right. Anton.
Okay, what to do? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here
All right.
and shove this nerd out of the light,
Okay, shove.
and that would be an act.
Athletics, I believe, against his fortitude.
Is it public?
Yes.
Oh.
I give like that kid shove.
You just give him that little. Would you
Stop
like to?
standing in the light?
Would you like to use a hero point?
No, but I am gonna try again if that's okay.
You
At a
could, but
-5.
remember, yeah, okay, yeah. You give him that tiny little shove. Didn't really work. But this shove, on the other hand, pushes him 5 feet that way.
The first one was just to get his attention. Hey.
And that's my turn.
Oh, wait, let me make sure that is actually a critical
Oh,
shove. So you technically you would have pushed him 10 feet away, but you stopped by the other guy,
yeah, you stop by the other guy.
and you could stride right after it. So you can move, but you have to move towards it, I believe, in the same direction.
Oh.
So yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I can use my reaction to now follow him because he moved away from me.
Does the follow him work by proxy of his own volition or just in general?
Oh, wait, yeah, you are correct. He was pushed, not willingly.
Yeah, you keep up with the retreating foe. The following. Yeah, so it wouldn't work in this case.
Imagine though, just shove.
Just shoving. All right, but you have no more actions.
And that is my turn, yeah.
All right, Gray.
Oops, sorry, mic was muted. Let's see here. I want to go.
Where the people are.
I want to see him dancing. God damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna head down to here,
That will
flanking him?
flatfoot.
and then target and swing at him.
All right.
Sword cane. Aw.
And
Unfortunate.
that will miss just barely.
All right. Second attack. Hey.
And that will hit though. Dealing a hefty 7 damage straight towards his jugular. He seems rather badly injured now.
All right. And that's my turn.
This ghoul right here is a little peeved that you shoved him away from his prey. He's going to get on top of towards the furniture to flank you.
Yo, dude, that's unstable. That's OSHA. You're like messing with OSHA.
OSHA has no rules down here.
No.
Oh, shit doesn't exist in this realm.
And he will... Wait, that's a
actually
crit.
crits me, I think.
That is
Yeah.
a crit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's the saddest crit I've seen.
It is indeed the saddest crit as he puts his jowls onto you, dealing 6 damage. It seems like it hurts a little bit more than you thought it would have from that angle.
But you get a hero point.
I
you
get
do
a
get-
hero point.
You do get the hero point because I crit.
He does have the fucked up jaw, I think, right?
Yeah, he does, so I'm putting that in 2. Alright, cool. You are not paralyzed, and he is now going to trip you. Definitely not. Does that actually...
If you were following workplace safety, then you would have tripped me.
And he tries to slap you.
Just a sass slap, like, shut up!
A very sad slap. That does not hit.
This is great.
This guy is still, even though he's in between both of here, he is really wanting this goblin.
He's been doing 2 damage each time. He's slowly working his way.
He's working his way. With another jaw attack, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh my god.
Dealing 3 damage.
Oh no.
He's working his way up.
He's trying really hard right now.
Doing his best.
You do not feel that paralyzation, but you did feel those jaws as he is going to trip you.
Oh my god.
Bites you and then martial arts spin trips you.
Actually, he tries to do that and then he trips himself.
Oh
Nice.
my god, that's so good.
I think that actually deals damage to himself too. Let me double check because I think if he critical fails, no, he just land prone. All right, so he lands prone. He's like really sad now, and he gets back up because as his last action.
Gosh.
That was something to watch. Irvon, you are actually on your 2 feet.
Oh my god, really?
Quick, join the battle. Surround him.
Alright.
Surround this one guy.
Oh my god, this dude is so screwed.
He is
Flat-footed at every angle.
he is extreme flat-footed.
And, club him.
All right, let's see.
Club.
All right, Club a Dub Dub hits.
Club a dub dub. I love to club. Hey.
Oh.
All right, and you basically, as he was getting up, you knock him straight back down like a whack-a-mole, killing him.
What he gets. With this guy though, I will use the last of my action to just box him in.
All right, he is boxed in.
And that is it.
Wait, I think I just realized I didn't actually equip it, the shield. For
Nope.
The purpose of the...
Nope, you pulled it out. That's all you did. You were like, see the shield? Don't it
It's
look
there.
amazing?
It's cooler than your shit. Alright.
Come on, guys! There's just one left! Let's get it!
All right,
Get this bread.
And I will. I think I can. Yes, it is at a correct angle, so I only will hit that ghoul if I use haunting him again.
Oh,
right.
wow, that worked out perfectly.
all right. You yell that right into that guy's ear.
I just bounce it off the wall into his ear.
Where's his fortitude?
Oh, and I was
failing.
actually deaf.
As you scream
go.
that into his ear canal. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered because he's dead.
Way to go, Boglin.
As he is, you see his ears rupture completely to the point where they just disappeared off the sides of his head. And he falls down dead. Good job, guys.
Alright. That was scary.
Huh, I just realized if you use the numpads, like 2 and 5, you actually decrease your health or shield HP by 1.
Huh.
Or up by 1.
I wish I had a numpad.
Yeah, one of those weird...
What are you
keyboard
using? I'm
A laptop.
running this entire
one of those
game.
weird keypads that don't have a numpad.
Yeah, I have a laptop that doesn't have a numpad. My desktop has a numpad, but I'm using it for the stream and not the game.
Ah, okay. It makes sense.
Well, that's where you just like add in like a bunch of belches and farts to that numpad, and you just spam whatever keys you touch.
That's
without
what
even looking.
That's what my Steam Deck is for.
All right. Well then.
All right, around you guys is just a litter of these ghoulish bodies. You're counting upwards of basically like 8 and 9 of these bodies now.
I wonder if they were all boyfriends.
I don't think so.
All the ones that said anything were.
I
Do
mean,
they
It
all
matters, let's go!
do they all have rings on each other?
They do not have all rings on each other. But with that religion check, you know these things as ghouls.
Ah, okay, so we probably have contracted ghoul fever.
Who knows? There's a
is
possibility.
that something we can heal for, or?
Nope, that's gonna take at least a few hours.
Oh, goody. So
Do I
then-
recognize any of the symptoms in each other?
With your religion check, actually give me a medicine check, and this
Yeah,
one
I
will
was
be
gonna
blind.
ask if I could see this through medicine.
Yep, I'll let you do a medicine check.
Public or private?
Private. You can not actually diagnose the right thing. You know that ghoul fever is immediate, and they would have been feeling something.
Okay.
Actually, wait,
Okay.
was that a? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah.
The only person who felt something immediate was Boglin.
Well,
I
the
feel
other,
okay now.
remember the fight prior to, Gray and Irvan were also paralyzed at some point, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Oh
you're
yeah,
right.
it was like instant for us. So
Well, that can't be good.
do we?
I don't want to be a tall goblin. They're so mean.
Oh man, you're gonna be a small zombie. That's kind of adorable.
What? I don't want to be a zombie either.
You remember, Anton, when you guys first walked into this room and killed all these ghouls, you remember that you saw a hidden door this way.
Yes. I'm gonna put my boss on my shield so I can use that again.
Okay.
Do we want to take?
So now
a
I
little
have
bit to heal up?
the shield boss and the steel shield on my new shield on my right
yeah,
arm. and
that's what I was
warhammer.
gonna ask. Was like, do we want to take the time to heal up then?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Who was the one holding the torch? It was Bogman, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did Boglin leave the room? I can't tell.
He's
No,
under
I
something.
He's right next to you.
Ah, okay. Sorry, the corpse was blocking it. The corpses are all moved into chilling position.
Maximum chill.
Okay, so you guys all want to heal. Just
Yes,
rest up for
please.
like an hour or something.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Just top ourselves off.
Yeah, just doing the healing song and dance.
The healing touchy corner. Eventually, you guys will get to full health within that hour.
Could I also charge my focus point so
Yep.
I still have one at the end of that hour?
You will have that one focus point.
Cool.
So
Let me
Thank you.
actually down level myself quickly just to see what my current HP is.
I already down leveled you.
Okay, that works.
So I am now at 28.
So we're at 2:10 p.m. now.
Okay. All right. Where should we start? It looked like there's a lot of rooms where those guys came from. But there's also that secret door.
I feel like the secret doors have been more useful.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not
that's
wrong.
true. Let's actually give the door like a whirl. Let's open it up and at least see where it goes.
All right. After you guys were resting a little bit in the pile of these ghoulish bodies,
For the record, while we were in that hour, can we just move the corpses out into the other room?
yeah,
Into
Yeah.
the pile of the other corpses?
yeah, that works technically. So all these corpses are, for lesser being, just all right next to each other in that giant corpse pile.
Just as they would have wanted.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just made me think. Would that be a bad thing for the religion aspect?
Who knows?
Can I make a religion check for that?
Sure. With that religion check, you know this as basically. Oh, let's see. You know that
I'm not
these.
furthering the cult.
No,
We can
you are
burn
not.
it.
So you actually identified that giant husk of like corpses as a dead gibbering mouther, which is a monster that is very
That
specific
we ran into.
that you guys might have ran into at some point in time.
I remember it was the well.
Yep.
That's
But-
where I had to use Boglin as a club.
But you know that they were revering it, so maybe it had something to do with their religious values, but you're not 100% sure. These people seem to have been here for centuries.
Do you think we should just set fire to that just in case?
What would we set it fire with?
I hold up the torch. Torch?
Well, would it be enough to actually burn that entire pile of corpses?
I have some oil flasks.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you can throw a pint of oil on it so it can actually spread the fire.
Okay, I will go back in and I will throw the torch. I can't move for some reason. I'll just throw a pint of oil and the torch since before it goes out.
Okay. Yeah, because it would have went out within the time, so you guys
Yeah,
should have.
So like halfway through, after I get healed, I'll go do that.
So then,
Well, having
Irvon,
it
you'd
up-
have to get rid of another torch if you guys want to keep the light.
A big stinky
I
bonfire.
will. I'll
I'll close the door behind me also.
Okay. It is now on fire back there, and to the point where since you guys closed off that door, it might be harder to get into that elevator room again.
I'm a genius!
Because you guys remember that was your.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna have to go through that like later.
The fire will be out by then, I hope.
Hard to say because if it spreads far enough, that it's got plenty of doors to keep going.
No, it's got plenty of tinder in there, I believe.
And they're both.
It is
they're
a
all
stone
swiping.
room, so hopefully the smoke would suffocate it out.
Worst
Maybe.
case scenario, I guess I could just ray of frost it
Over and over.
over and over until
Like
it's gone.
firefighter.
Basically. All right.
I'll scream it out. Ah, go out! All my carbon dioxide from my breath puts it out.
All right, but after that fire debacle, you feel around towards the wall to finally hear a satisfying click as the stone falls down as it leads you to what looks to be this room. The walls of the circular chamber are decorated with intricate, intertwining runes and shapes carved into deep into the stone and filled with dull, silvery metal. The floor and ceiling are polished to a reflective sheen.
Shiny.
I believe you guys have seen a room like this before.
Yeah, I think we have. That would be. I think that was back in the town?
No.
No.
You remember that there was one just like this a floor up? And I believe you guys also did
was
see
a
the one
floor up?
on the first floor. You have seen 2 other rooms like this at the very least.
We still have yet to know what they're about. I don't know. I mean, I can't really go in there to check because you guys are in the way. So if someone else wants to do whatever check to try and decipher what this is.
You could do a Arcana check.
I am good at those. Allow me to do the deciphering.
I'll go as close as I need to provide light, but I don't want to step into the room first.
So would I be stepping ahead of Anton then?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll stand under Anton's legs then, because I'm small.
And then I will do
Please
an
don't let
Arcana.
this be like a Necronomicon
I-
situation.
Well, also I'm trying to remember why are you enfeebled, Boglin?
I don't remember.
It
Oh,
was
the
the-
shadow thing, because it ripped
Yeah.
out my shadow and to the extent
enfeeble
where it
hadn't fully
Oh
worn
yeah,
off.
they got like massive dosage of enfeebled when we
Yeah,
were fighting those things.
I got it the worst because it completely ripped out my shadow to where my shadow was acting on its own.
Oh yeah.
It
Okay,
wasn't
I remember
just,
now. It was
Detached.
the shadow baby that I shot.
Yeah.
Shadow baby.
Okay, and I think that you should have recovered from it again. Let me double check. Because I think it would have only lasted the time. Like a short amount of time.
I know mine was longer lasting because Irvan's last healed before mine did.
Yeah, because we were able to.
Because I believe it was just the hour.
Okay. Yeah, because if it's just an hour, then it would have
I
worn
think,
off.
yeah, I think it was like an hour between each like interval. So yeah,
Okay.
your enfeeble's gone down.
Yay.
All right, and then Irvan, with that Arcana check, you recognize this as a teleportation crystal. As a basically you can teleport to this room if you were somehow to be able to find the awakened portal ritual that links to this room.
I would definitely relay that to the group.
Cool.
Neat.
Teleportation.
So if you were able to figure out how this circle worked, or at least find the spell that links these circles, you might be able to just go in between each room.
Okay. We should probably keep an eye out for that, because if we are not able to get to the elevator, this is probably going to be our only way out.
Is it teleport to or like out of?
It goes both ways. You actually see like the airport sign right there.
Yeah,
It's non-functioning though.
It's just one of those things where we
Fasten
can teleport
seatbelts.
to any of the floors that they have these in. It's just we need the spell to do it.
Right.
So if we can't
Okay.
leave, then this is our
I
only
just
way out.
wanted to clarify that because it's a little confusing.
Well, I guess
Okay, then.
let's check the other doors.
Yep.
All right, you guys, as you face out into where the ghouls came from, you kind of see like the torch illuminating rows and rows of books. Hundreds of stone shelves are carved into the walls of this 15-foot wide hallway. While there are many gaps in the collection, a staggering number of the books, scrolls, and folios remain. Signs hang above several doors off of this hall to the south, and a faint blue glow is where you guys are at.
I would like to be keeping an eye out for anything that seems like it's about magic, with the knowledge of the teleporter. So if there's anything that seems like it might have something to do with that.
That would be good if you guys do actually walk that direction.
That's what I will be doing as soon as anybody goes in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing too. But we've got two members who are very fascinated with that teleportation circle.
Looking good.
It's really cool.
It's very cool, especially to us non-magic users.
Yep.
The sign right above you guys, right here, that now that you guys are close, actually says reading room.
Ah, those ghouls were librarians.
Ooh. Any books of note? Because I remember we were trying to look for specific books.
You believe you could probably find books of note for Morblint. These seem to be rather rare in what you could maybe tell from your minor knowledge of books. You might be able to, at least if you take time, to grab two bulk of books.
Yeah, I definitely want to try and do that. Later, though. And just kind of
Okay.
skim through, take the ones that seem interesting.
If anything, for me, while we're moving down this hallway, you said that there were like signs by each of the doors?
Yep.
Okay, I kind of just want to take note of like which doors lead to which, according to the signs.
Okay. Well, once everyone, walks down.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. There we go.
All right. That door on the left of you guys, as you guys kind of peer up towards it, that one says workroom.
Oh, for my searching, do you need a perception check, or is it just going to be my passive?
It's just passive.
Okay.
Unless you are actively looking and you want to get rid of your, what was it? You had investigation as your.
I think so.
So your investigation is basically what that is.
Okay,
I'll let you know when there's something very specific that would have caught your eye.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, but yes, this room here says workroom.
Well, what on earth could they be working?
I don't know, the destruction of a town.
Making more picture books with lies. Grumble, grumble. No flowers and rainbows here.
I don't know why I like mumbling angry Boglin so much. Do we want to check it, or do we want to continue checking the hallway first?
Yeah, I'm fine. Also, I'm not flat-footed anymore, I realized.
You're not, unless you've been like limping the whole time.
And
Also, Irvan should have been healed, right?
yeah,
Irvan
Yeah.
is healed.
Oh, on my. Huh.
Oh, I never.
He never
he
did it
never
himself.
updated his
Oh,
HP.
okay.
That was my bad.
Well, do we want to check out this workroom then?
Sure.
Okay. After you.
All right. What do you guys do?
Open the door.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the.
Irvan, as you reach over towards the door,
Oh
it is
no!
locked.
Son of a. The one time.
First time.
I'm embarrassed now. I am. Oh my god! I am exposed.
It could be worse. It could have been
He
trapped.
doesn't ask.
The one time you
one-
don't ask.
The
Trying to
one
confuse
time. Oh my god, that was the best.
Okay, so what's this door made out of?
Looks like it's made out of just plain wood.
It's made him mad now.
You guys, how are we feeling about a little smash and dash through this door?
Sure.
I mean, we're at least in a wide enough hallway that the three of us can keep an eye out for anything.
All right.
You can do it! Smash it!
Force it open. Use your
door.
athletics.
Coming
So-
All
on.
right, so use your.
I'm aiding.
All right, you're aiding. Roll your. I think in this case it would be performance. Yeah.
Yeah, I get to use performance. Public or private?
Public.
Okay.
Woo!
Go on!
I'm like miming what to do as I'm doing it.
Smash it! Kick it!
He's like
destroy
doing
that
an
door!
instructional.
That will be a success. So you get a +1 to this, Irvan.
Athletics, yes.
Is it athletics? What is he rolling?
It's gonna be athletics for a force open.
I think. Oh, I have to double check a thing real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Here? No.
Paka asking who's going to be the praline of this team. Yeah, that's Boglin.
Well,
Okay, yeah. So
if
I
it's the
will-
other group, there's already a praline.
Yep, there is indeed already a praline in the other group.
So I get a plus
Actually,
one
Oh, I
circumstance
completely forgot to
bonus.
do something. Here you go.
I actually haven't seen any of the deaths. Is Aaron the only one still like the only one who's kept his character so far?
Oh, yeah, beamed me,
You can re-roll it. You have a hero point.
dude. And I think I will use the hero point for that one.
And didn't I crit you, Irvon?
Yes, you did.
So yeah, you have 2 hero points, and
Alright, so I
Boglin
will
should
use-
have 2 as well.
I will use
Did
the
I
hero,
get crit?
and I will
I-
reroll.
Yeah, because wait, no, did I crit you with that guy?
I don't think
no,
I got
no,
crit.
he was just did it very slowly.
Didn't Anton get a crit?
Yeah, Anton
like
got crit
he
also.
got crit, but it was like nothing.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was
Well,
thinking.
It's better.
It is indeed better, but not that much better, as you basically you reenacted that scene from Toy Story 2 with Rex.
I don't want to use my head.
And then you crash into the door to no avail. This door is rather sturdy, actually. Almost like someone reinforced it.
Hang on a sec. Let me see. Double check something. Do I have? Yes, I do.
You have Thieves' Tools?
I do.
Would you like to use
So-
them?
I would like to try and pick the lock.
All right, I
You
would
know,
need a
it's
thievery check.
Probably should have checked that.
Pick
first.
that lock! Open it up! Mr. Spinny couldn't cause he sucks! Go, Mr. Wheel!
Boglin!
All right, performance check.
Oh my god.
I will eat you one of these days.
That actually ruined his concentration.
Oh no!
So that, Gray, you take a -1 to this.
Oh no!
Boglin, just do me a favor. Just this once. Shut up.
I can't!
Yes, you can.
I
You're
literally can't stop! If I stop, I'm gonna die! I'm like a shark, but with words coming out of my mouth! If I have words going, I don't get oxygen, and then I die!
Hey, hold up.
You hear
Put my-
you hear these words echo through this long,
I'm gonna
creepy
pick
hall.
up Boglin and try and silence him. Like, put my mouth over his... my hand over his mouth.
All right, that would be.
Good lord.
I'd say that'd be a grapple. So just do it athletics.
And sorry, you said you needed a thievery check?
Yep.
Okay. Does it need to be public or
Public's fine.
Come here, Boglin.
all right, here we go. Let's see. How do I roll? Hey, not bad.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, with a
So-
-1.
19 then.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought that was the anti.
With that- With that, if it wasn't for the -1,
Oh my god!
you
Are
feel
you
like
kidding
you would have
me?
succeeded.
Ah.
As you were at the final, if you were at the first of the final clicks, and you just hear Boglin.
Oh wait! With my inspire competence, I can't get a failure as long as it wasn't a critical
Oh,
failure.
yeah.
It was a
if you-
critical failure.
Oh.
That's why I'm.
Dang.
That's why I'm doing that.
What was it that he had to wait? Hang on.
It's a 20. I'll let you know that. He had to beat a 20. With his performance check, though, he got a 10.
Oh, so that's why it's a critical, is because it was at least 10.
Yep.
I get average
Right.
+1 for my performance though, so that should be a 11.
Is it actually
Debating with the
11?
DM. You get a +1 circumstance bonus when singing.
because I don't have it applied. on
All
there.
right, you did say. I guess you did say it was singing.
And it was because I was
Alright,
singing
fine.
/ chanting.
Fine. Fine. Okay, you were able to slowly stop yourself. But Gray, as you pick this lock, you feel
Mhm.
you feel like you succeeded in this first lock, but knowing your way around mechanisms like this, it seems another tumbler has fallen down.
Oh.
So you succeeded, yes, but you feel like you have to keep going if you want to attempt. You went through one of its locks.
Okay. In which case, I'll say to the others, like, I'm gonna have to keep going if I want to unlock this. Are you guys fine with just keeping an eye around us while I get
Yeah,
this
it's fine.
figured out? Okay. I will try again. I will continue.
All right.
I'm being muffled.
Put your mouth over Boglin's mouth. That's all I'm kidding. Listen, I know I'm the daddy of the group, but not that kind.
not that kind of daddy.
All right. Do you just need another thievery thing, or is it just going to take a certain amount of time?
You need to do more. So do
Okay.
another thievery check.
Sure. Oof.
With that, you hear it not move whatsoever. This lock seems to be about as strong as the one you just finished. But your pick is still together.
Okay. I mean, I can just keep rolling until my pick breaks.
Yep, basically.
If you guys are fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yep. If you roll a 10 or lower, your pick will break.
Okay, so as long as it stays above 10, it
Yes,
won't break.
in this case, yes.
Do you
Okay.
actually have more than one thieves' tools?
He only has the one.
I only have the one.
Oh boy.
Because it was something that I had at the start. So if I lose it, I lose it. And we'll just have to move on and come back later or something. All right, trying again. Let's see. Okay.
All right, with that, you tried to. It's still very difficult. You feel like you almost got it, but it didn't work.
Damn it.
This door
How
is
long
rather
is it taking, by the
sealed.
way?
It's very quick. It's not too long.
Okay.
Like, if you guys are just gonna be sitting here doing this, it'll be maybe like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Can I be looking around while I'm being held?
Yep, you can look around.
Okay, I'm just looking for spell books.
I will try again. Oof. Nope.
After that success, you tried a little bit too hard on the next one, or that near success. As your pick breaks, it is now stuck inside the door.
Damn it.
So you remove those picks from your inventory.
Yep. Just
Unfortunate.
delete item. There we go. It is. At least I got the first lock done, but yeah, it's either we find what we need to unlock this door, or we somehow break it down.
You could keep trying to break it down. Nothing's stopping you, other than, that door.
I do have a crowbar. Could I attempt forcing it open? I would
Yes.
have to put down Boglin, though.
Yeah, you can attempt to force it open with the crowbar. That gives you an item bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down.
I'll move out of the
Boglin.
way so you can do that.
So that's a
Just
plus
chill out,
one.
okay?
That's a +1 item bonus to force open.
I'll pull out a crowbar too and offer it to Mr. Spinny.
Here, you can try to redeem yourself.
This
Only
crowbar,
doing this for the fact that we have to.
this crowbar is a little half chewed, by the way.
Eat a crowbar.
That looked like it could have been tasty. I had to try.
We're glad
Yeah.
you didn't eat it in the
It
end.
gives you better grip. You see those teeth marks?
It is
Get it-
actually in a perfect way where your knuckles fit.
That's some really big teeth marks.
I have big teeth.
I open my mouth and just like.
Alright, you win this round.
I
All right,
triumphantly
let's
hand
try
the
to get this
crowbar.
open.
Are we gonna tag team the locked door?
I guess so.
So this would still constitute aid. So one of you has to be the one doing it, and the other is an aid with another athletics.
What is your bonus?
+8.
Okay, then I will be the one aiding.
All right, so roll your athletics first to see how well the aid goes. You don't help whatsoever.
I tried.
You did try at least, even with the circumstance bonus.
Yeah, this is a really high DC we have to
Plus
meet.
1 item
Mhm.
bonus, then I'm assuming.
Yep, just the plus
For
1 item bonus.
crowbar?
Yep.
All right. Give it a
Mhm.
roll.
See, mine's not like gripped.
Oh my
Ooh.
Oh, maybe it did worse.
That would have definitely been a success if it hadn't tipped
You
over.
did me dirty again.
You do have a hero point.
I do, and I'm. Yeah, you know what? Why the hell not? We're spending it all here.
All right.
We're going all the way in. I hope I don't. I
Die.
hope this doesn't bite me in the ass later. Go.
Oh my god!
Even with the plus
What if I
1.
rolled under a 10 every single time?
As you try to force open this door seems so reinforced.
Man, that is a tough ass door.
You guys,
I think-
you can keep attempting to. It's just going to take more and more time.
I
Let's
think
just
I'm
move on to
done
the
at
next
this
door and come
point.
back to this one later, okay? Guys?
Everyone's
Yeah,
staring
I'm-
I don't really want to
I'll
see
move
what's
on.
behind this
I'm
door
done with
now.
the fucking door. This was a major waste of time and resources.
Or it was, exercise.
Shall we move on?
Yes, let's move on. Although I will take one quick, 30 seconds to see how well the fire is going.
While that's going on, I'm gonna graffiti the store with some chalk.
Okay.
Stupid door, I hate you!
You see the fire. It waves at you.
Evil magic fire!
Waves at you. Is there a sign on this door?
On that door, it actually just says hallway.
Oh, okay. What about this one?
That door says safety.
Ooh. Y'all want to go check the safety room?
Sure.
I'm still mad at that door.
All right. Hey, God, is this door locked?
So it isn't, but you can see on the carving of the door is a carving of leaping flames.
It wasn't me.
Oh no, it's possessing the fire in the other room. That's why it waved at me.
I mean, we can check that one. We can check a different door instead. I don't know. I just thought it was like the closest nearby one. And since it sounds like an actual room and not a hallway. Choice is yours, Irvan. You're the one whose hand is on the doorknob.
No, I guess I should.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well,
I
while we
climb
wait
up-
on
I climb up Irvan's arm and just quietly say,
I don't really think you suck. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a rhyme.
Apology accepted, Boglin. I still love you.
I climb back down and
And
hug
you-
his leg.
They start kissing.
I will.
you
Only if you want
feel loved.
Oglin
Only
is
if
the
you
item
want
of
to.
affection today.
Only if you want to, people blush.
We don't have to kiss unless.
It's like Demon Slayer Nezuko, where like he's got like the realistic look, but then like in certain camera shots, he's got like a chibi goblin design.
Good.
I will. I don't know. What's the gang feeling? Do we go in?
If it says safety, I mean.
I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter in the end because there's so many doors, so many.
We gotta make some sort of choice.
We can't just sit here forever.
I open the door.
You open the door slowly. You see several buckets of sand and a number of large barrels crowd this cramped storeroom. A
I hate
simple
sand.
wooden case with a closed lid is attached to the back of the door.
It's coarse. It's rough. Irritating.
Look inside the
And it gets
case. That's
everywhere.
all attached to the door.
I will check out the barrel
The case.
or the case. I mean,
As you look at the case, you see what looks to be a wand.
Find anything?
I found a wand, or something that looks like a wand.
Ooh.
Uh,
Wow.
Hang
on
take
to
a look
that.
at that.
All right, you could actually, if you grab it from the case, you actually see that it is labeled Wand of Quench. Who wants it?
Wand of Quench.
I'll pass the wand of quench over to insert name here.
Gray, you have it. You're the
Okay.
magical guy.
Indeed, you are a magical guy. So here is, it's labeled as just a magic wand, but it uses the spell Quench.
What is the spell Quench?
I will add it to your thing real quick. 1 second, because there's no actual equipment for it. It's just a magic wand.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
has
fine. It's just like it's like that could mean anything to me. It's like, oh yeah, this wand can quench. Quench what?
Thirst.
I just know it can quench.
Okay. So I could do it this way. So it's actually, if I use it like so, I can actually just put it in your inventory as a spell.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't know that. That's cool.
So
That's
let's
nice
see
to know.
here. You cause the air in the area to become super saturated with water vapor. Non-magical fires within the area are automatically extinguished.
Hey!
Fire
You got exactly what you wanted.
Fire creatures within the area take 48 damage. Choose one magical fire spell, or fire item in the area and attempt to counteract it. If you succeed against an item, the item loses its fire properties for 10 minutes. For instance, a flaming longsword would become just a longsword. If the target is an artifact or similarly powerful item, you automatically fail to counteract it. The first time each round you sustain this spell, you can move the area of vapor anywhere within range, but the only effect when you do so is to automatically extinguish non-magical fires. If you have the counterspell reaction, you can use Quench to counter any spell with the fire trait instead of needing to have the triggering fire spell prepared or in your repertoire. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Well, that worked out. We don't have to worry about the fire anymore.
Yeah, as soon as I remembered this room, I was like, man, that's so funny.
It worked
That was-
perfectly.
A good find, it seems.
It's only got one charge, though, so
Once a day.
We
Yep.
better
Save
make
it for
count.
later.
let's
Fire
hope.
takes care of itself, then we got a way to deal with it.
It's one of those situations where we just have to hope we don't run into a crap ton of fire-based enemies, because this wand is really strong.
Is there anything that
These doors?
was there anything inside the sand barrels?
No, they are just sand. You feel like this was just a room that snuffs out fires, which is very
Can I take a bucket of
useful.
sand with me.
Yeah, you can have a pocket of sand.
Pocket.
I will take a bucket of sand.
Just add.
I'll take some sand as well. It is coarse. It is rough.
I guess just add to your
Irritating.
inventory pocket sand. I
Shut up!
guess.
Thing is, I didn't want you to say it like that because I wanted to hide what I was going to do with it.
It is, I mean, it's quite obvious. You're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I already have handfuls of sand in my mouth.
Wait, you're gonna eat it too?
Sand.
Oh boy.
Where my brain is like not. working.
While we're
Forgot to how
Here.
to add items.
Could be the plus symbol on your.
Here we go.
Are there signs for these doors as well, or are they?
Yes, there are indeed signs for those doors.
Oh, okay.
So which door do you want to see first?
Let's see what the sign is for this one first.
So that door actually says personal quarters. Thank you
Okay.
for the hydrate packet.
And what is this one?
That one actually says Scrivener's office.
Oh,
Oh, I should. My bad.
Scrivener's office and personal quarters. Got it. Okay. So the one to the right of Irvine is the personal quarters. The one south of Irvine is the Scrivener's office.
Yes.
Do we want to check those out, or do we want to maybe sleep on those for a little bit first? As in, like, we just come back later.
We're here.
What was that?
The belt center strikes back.
Hmm.
Well, let's go check out the office.
Yeah, I was saying office. I think I want to do first.
So the Scrivener's office?
Scrivener's office locked.
It is not. Let me double check something first.
The one time you don't check it. The only time with me.
That was incredible. The one time you did not ask, he said, the door's locked. Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah, the door is perfectly able to be opened.
Okay.
do
Are
you
we
just-
all ready for me to open this door?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, and let's see. Oh, okay, you're good.
Doors.
Stacked up.
getting open
Let's
now.
go.
As you open the door, while this room may have once served as a writing studio, today its condition has been all but obliterated by dozens of tiny swatches of skinned flesh marked with tattoos. Judging by the workplace on the table in the middle of the room, these tattoos have been placed post-mortem, with swaths of pale skin stretched over the desk sporting a half-completed image of a sinister woman. You guys didn't sneak or anything to go in here, so the guy who was sitting over here, he has a monocle, seems to have been working on a piece of flesh as he was staring at it very relentlessly until you guys showed up. He goes, "The hell? Who the hell are you?
Nice monocle.
Get the hell out!"
No, you don't understand. We were here to...
And you don't understand. Get the hell out! And he wants you guys to roll for initiative.
Well...
How amazing would that be if, like, an actual fantasy story, they are self-aware of initiative?
Yeah, he's like, now roll for initiative.
It's like, as long as I live, I will murder every last one of you. Now roll for initiative, you bastards!
Oh, fuck off.
He seems rather angry, and he is a lot more put together than the last several ghouls.
I bonked into my die and turned my 14 into a fucking 6.
I can't see what's happening. All I hear is a man yelling.
He is yelling very angrily as you see, like, the thing that he was working on. He was working on it, like, basically super up close, and he had, like, a what looked to be a quill as he's writing into this flesh. But as soon as you guys opened the door, he basically ruined his scribble and is super angry right now.
Is this the thing that the ghouls outside were talking about? The donation of flesh? So that he can continue his writing?
what I was gonna try to say. Oh yeah, we're offering our flesh, and then we jump him or something. But
We jump
didn't
him.
get that chance.
Nope, he is very, very angry. You guys even opened the door.
So, I mean, to be fair, like, he literally was like, what are you guys doing here? The first thing you said was nice monocle, and then when he tried to tell you to leave, instead you just asked him questions. Like, you didn't even try to convince him of anything. You just
What I
started...
was trying to do, I got cut off.
All right, but at the top of the round is the ghoul. This very put together monocled ghoul. Let me actually see if I could find his portrait for you guys.
I swear, if it's Megamind.
It's not Megamind.
Okay.
At least we have
I
this in
I
that.
just see a blue bald head from my angle. So
It's not that one. It's not that one. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, right. There you go. He looks like this.
Hmm.
And he was sewing on flesh, from what it seemed like. But
They
with
really weren't kidding about them wanting flesh.
yeah, upon his
I do
anger,
say that out loud.
upon his anger, he uses an action just to yell at you guys. Just the most eloquent of words put together, calling your mother's elder, like, just really bad words, but put very eloquently. As he leaps over, pushing his chair down, and then rends his jaw, kind of like his jaw actually opens up a little bit more than the other ghouls you saw, almost like the It Clown. As he bites straight into
oh my god.
Irvon, critting
Holy
him.
crap.
I got that hero point back.
You did get that hero point back because you're gonna need it. As he deals
Oh, dude,
42
Jesus.
damage
Oh my god.
into you.
I can't reduce that too. I haven't had my action yet.
You have not. So let me double check something. Okay, yeah. No. You do not. As he bites into Irvon, basically ripping most of your flesh. Remind me, none of you guys have tattoos, right?
No.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
All right. No,
I
I
don't
just
think
want to. I want to make sure because Irvon is now on the floor. Don't mind the locking sound. You are now dying one.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
dude.
it was down by a crit. Isn't that dying too?
Oh yeah, it is dying too, actually, because you are down by crit.
On the bright side, you have a hero point.
And I'm not clumsy anymore.
And your weapon is on the floor again. So you are back to technically being prone. As you guys just see Irvon kind of on the floor prone. He then takes an action to... He looks like he's about to pull Irvon into the room as he's preparing a movement action.
I really wish I could have an attack run right now.
All right. Then it's going to be Gray. You see these blue estranged hands just about to pull Irvon into the room.
Okay. Am I able to get past Anton to Irvon?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. The only other question I have is it like, say I want to drag someone, right?
Yes.
Is it like an action to grab them and then an action to drag, or is it like one thing?
So dragging is kind of like shoving.
Okay.
So shoving is going to be basically your athletics, but since he's not, moving himself, you're going to be doing you're basically pulling against this guy. who's trying to pull him into the room.
Okay.
So one other option you could do is you can go towards here, and then you could tumble through. That is an action. So you can try to go through his legs or something.
Oh. Okay.
So you can, try to flank him. That is also another thing. What tumble through needs you to do is just an acrobatics check, and you need to beat his reflex DC. So you can gamble on that depending on how high his reflex DC is.
Okay.
By the way, where's the turn tracker? I don't see it.
You have to click the carousel. Because I think it's
Where's the carousel?
It doesn't always pop up on its own. Sometimes it will.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes it won't.
There we go.
This also needs more
doesn't
fitting
Irvin
music.
actually move up in the thing? Not that it really matters.
No, I just moved him down there because that's the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just moved him down there.
Okay, let's see here.
Because I thought about that and I was like, I didn't see the carousel.
Shit. I don't even know what I want to do here.
So you can attempt that tumble through, depending on how good your acrobatics is, or you can. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what are my options here. Because one way or another, I have to. Because the thing is that the tumble through is treated as a separate action from my movement, right?
Yes, I think. No, you stride up to your movement, so that is one full move.
Oh, really? It's one full thing to try to get past him.
Yep, you stride up to your speed.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah, that would be enough movement to do that.
And his table is kind of in the way, but you should be able to, like, I'd say you basically jump over him like leapfrog.
Or
Or you can maybe does your dimensional assault work to where you can move past them?
5, 10. I think that would put me right exactly where he is, though, because yeah, I think my dimensional assault would allow me to just completely bypass him. Because I don't think you tumble through, because I'm technically making a dimensional hop.
Yeah.
So I'm not even physically there if I use it that way.
Well, let me see. So you tumble through space, making a short to a better position for an attack. Yep.
Teleport to any square in range.
That's within reach of the creature. Yep.
Yeah. So I guess that's what I'll do is I'll leave the healing to you guys.
Don't worry, I can get him up.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just move over. I guess I can stand here since he's unconscious.
Yes, you can. Let's see. So it's half your speed. So half your speed with the 25 would technically be 15. Because we're rounding up, so you can move up to 15. What you can also do is you can walk there, dimensional assault backward behind him, and nothing personal kid him.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Because then at least that way I'm behind him. So that way he's flat-footed. Wait, no. Is he still flat-footed even with Irvon being unconscious?
No.
No. That's what I thought.
But eventually someone will flat-foot him.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you put me back. I was gonna do that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and here, let me just
walk
click it
dimensional
so
assault.
that. Yeah, let me just pop that. There we go. Okay.
So you use your focus point to hop. You're for a better position.
Yep. And with the sword cane from behind.
Yep.
Nope.
He's flat-footed, so that. Nope. Just barely missing.
Jesus, a 19 misses.
Yeah, this guy's kind of strong.
Oh boy. All right, well, that's me.
That is you.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right.
Trying to keep myself not, like, making the creature aware of me. I'm just like, I cast Soothe on Irvan as quietly as,
Come on, get up! I'm right here!
All right. Soothe will go on to Irvan.
and here's the healing.
Ooh,
Hey.
a hefty 14 towards Irvon. You awake. You are only wounded 1.
And I will. This is where I'm not sure what I should do.
It is quite
Because-
the tough decision.
I don't want him to.
You tumble
notice me.
through.
If I inspire courage, he will definitely be aware of me.
Yes, and
Unless you can silently perform.
you could technically silently perform. It doesn't have to be you singing.
Do interpretive dance.
Just out of the corner of our eye.
Inspire courage is it has to be either verbal or musical. It can't be.
Yeah, but
silent.
you could do it silently. You don't have to scream is what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll try to make myself sound like one of the others who talked while he saw them.
Okay.
So I'll use inspire courage. In that
All right,
way.
to the song that fits both Anton and Irvon the most. It's "Get Low" by Little John is now playing.
Dum-dum-dum.
And I'll also add on lingering composition since that's a free action.
Yep.
So performance. Oh my god.
It
At
will
least
not
At least I keep
last.
the focus point.
Yep, you keep your focus point.
But everyone still gets at least 1 round of inspire courage.
So inspire courage for everyone.
And that's it for me.
All right, and next up in line is gonna be Anton.
I will use my lay on hands on Spinny Cog.
All right, Irvon, you get a set amount of healing, 6, and then you'll get the lay on hands effect. So you'll have the extra AC at the top.
Can I actually
I'm back
hit?
up to 20 HP.
I
No,
hit this guy?
not from this angle. No, he is
So I
behind.
have to tumble through him.
You
Or
would have to tumble through him or step into Irvon's space.
I will attempt to tumble. That is only acrobatics, though, right?
It is only acrobatics.
Versus his reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we should probably make sure that he's set to flat-footed,
Oh yeah.
since he's now
Also,
flanked.
remove flat-footed from Irvin.
He's still prone.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
he's still prone.
And technically, he's not. Well, yeah, he is flat-footed now that Irvon's awake.
Yeah.
All right, so attempt your tumble through. It's an acrobatics check.
Nah, I'm going against that because I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I will step into Irvin's space, though, and attempt to hit him.
All right. He is indeed flat-footed from this angle.
Don't forget to add your inspire courage so you get the
Ooh,
+1.
yeah, I never actually did do that to me.
Because that will definitely matter in this fight.
Yeah. Really
Whoops, I
much.
didn't mean to hit Irvin.
I mean, you hit
25 hit.
Irvin. You do hit Irvin, and you also hit the ghoul at the same time. Dealing 7 damage. He
Okay.
seems to take that square in the chin. He is a lot more put together than the last ghouls. This one actually has like his skin still fairly intact compared to the others. So he is made of hardier stuff.
Okay, that is my turn. Because I can't move out.
Nope. All right, Irvon.
Okay, yeah. Wicked. Well, I
Wicked.
will.
Stand up. You can attempt to shove him. Technically, it doesn't
But
have
that
to be
even
right.
up.
I don't think he has to be right behind You could shove him towards a direction, I believe. You push your target up away from you.
You could put him in a
We
diagonal.
can shove him like a sliding door.
Okay, so
Okay,
what
where
you can.
is Anton?
I am directly on top of you.
So you're
Okay,
flat-footing
then-
each other.
We're still flat-footing each other then.
Yes.
Yes.
So you can try to shove him. If you do, you can shove him towards one of like here, and then you would take his spot. If
you
you were
push
able to
him
shove
here?
him. Technically, yes, that is a way.
That might be for the best, so we can continue flanking him.
Push
I will
him,
give that a shot.
push him back into the chair.
Sit down. We're the ones asking questions here.
That is athletics.
Yes, athletics against his fortitude or reflex. Fortitude.
And then I can... Yeah, because shove is fortitude, trip is reflex.
Yep.
So,
So as long as he's not extremely hardy. Oh, but your athletics might be good. I don't know.
+8.
That is a good. Yeah, that's a good athletics. But
So,
would it be enough?
Public.
Yes, everyone can see if that man is made out of bricks.
Oh my god, he's made out of that door.
Dirty piece of virtual plastic.
Would you like to hero point this?
Yes,
All right, hero point it.
we're risking it all.
If I lose it all.
Can I roll above a 10 and not make it 11, you sarcastic piece of shit?
It's gonna make it 11.
Oh!
No.
Oh my god.
All right, that stops it from being a critical failure, at least. As you try to shove him, you see that as you like push onto him, you see his muscles are actually very like put together. Almost to the point where he's been at the gym recently.
Just joke.
Or is that plastic surgery?
It could be. Who
Well, I
knows?
stood up, I shoved.
You can pick up your weapon,
I don't want to do that.
or you can bite into his neck.
Show him who's boss.
You could use recall knowledge about local terrain.
I don't think
You-
that one's gonna help me here.
You
Recall
can-
knowledge about the sand.
You can attempt to trip him, or you can attempt to shove him again. That is
I
just
guess
with the
the
-5.
And
Well, who's next in the turn?
him.
Him.
I feel like I should just walk away at this point.
You could walk away.
I'm gonna get out of the hallway, and so that way Anton's no longer flat-footed.
All right. So you guys are no longer flat-footing each other. To the top of the
And that will
round,
be it for me.
the ghoul looks between each of you as he goes, "Why did you come in here just to ruin my work? You know
What
how
work?
To be
He-
fair, we were told to come here to donate flesh.
that's the wrong room, you jackasses."
That's on them. You can blame them.
They didn't tell us where to go.
Shh.
I try to copy one of their voices. They were too busy making out with their boyfriends.
God damn it! So he will waste an action just to yell again. And this time, since he sees that he's surrounded by both of you, he's rather smarter than this and moves towards the opposite direction of Gray. So he's trying not to keep himself flat-footed.
Oh, goody.
But then he sees Gray. He actually takes he sees that you're very humanoid in nature and actually takes an action to look at your body. And that's his turn.
Okay.
He's
Uh,
just looking at like the open spots of your like arms and stuff, almost as if he's searching for something.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to do is back away.
All right.
And I'm just. I think what I'm going to say is. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to try to talk to him.
He seems very feral at this point, to the point where you probably would not succeed otherwise.
Oh.
He's the turns he took, or the rounds he took voicing his disconcerns proves that he's not going to be talked down to.
Okay. Trying to think here. Actually, for my movement, instead of going there, could I move myself to here instead?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Shit. I don't like this music. It's not helping.
Yeah, it's kind of the point.
Or hang on. Actually,
Yell at everyone, run!
that's what I was thinking. Wait, because both Anton and Irvon are in the exact same space right now.
Mm-hmm.
No,
They aren't.
he moved out. Remember?
He walked out.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna exit the room.
All right, you can leave the room. So you can move another 15 feet, so up to here, for your one round or one action. Oh, you can't see my ruler. You can move past Irvon.
Oh, I can move past Irvon?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna say you did one movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, okay. Yeah,
so you can run past there.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have I'm just going to use another action to tell them to close the door and run.
All right. I mean, you still have one more action after that. Then.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna use it to get out into this hallway at least.
All right.
And I'll probably say like around. Wait, I was here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can get to here.
All right.
And that'll be my action. My turn.
Welcome back, Boglin. You saw Gray run heroically away.
And I told them to close the door and run.
Can I reach the door from where I'm at?
Yes, I'd say you can in this case.
Okay, I will like reach out my arm and just and then I will run out 20, 25, and then that's all my movement.
All right. Anton, you are brave enough to open the door back up and fight him 1v1.
Oh, and
While that would be funny, I'm
off.
leaving.
All right, Inspire Courage is also off. You also leave.
2 turns. I mean, 2 actions. Last one goes here. And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh my god, we're shielded because of the fire room. I'm not a genius.
All right, Irvon. I believe Sooth will go. Oh no, Sooth's still there. Lay on Hands is gone.
Lay on Hands is gone.
Soothe lasts for 1 minute, I believe.
Irvon, what do you do?
I flee. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, damn you. Wait. I take that back.
All right, you walk back into the room, heroically sacrificing yourself for your friends.
Well, I walk over, I grab my club, and then I get the hell out of here.
All right, there you go. You're about to leave without your club.
Yeah.
All right,
Close one.
now it's his turn. He's going to actually do something. He walks over using an action. You hear the door open.
Oh my god.
As an action, he walks down. As an action, as you see him looking back and forth through the hallway. And that's his turn.
Oh my god.
He's looking for his friends.
My boyfriends.
They were supposed to have an orgy later.
We got started
Gray.
in that other room.
Gray, what do you do?
Okay, so I'm going to hang on a sec. Let me just. Oh, that is not what I needed. I need this. Let's see here.
You could run into the room that's on fire.
Nah, I won't do that. I will move my full movement next to Anton, and then use my 2 remaining actions to fire a ray of frost at him.
All right.
Or at least I'll attempt to, anyways.
All right. Fire that ray of frost.
Alright. Oh, and I should probably do that.
And roll your spell attack roll. Hitting, actually.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
You're actually rolling really good today.
Yeah, I'm
He dog
surprised,
stole
honestly.
All of the.
Oh, Inspire Courage is off, so.
Oh, well, it
that
would
wouldn't
still
have
be a-
affected. I don't think that would have affected it.
One
would
less damage.
it would have
so,
still been 21.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 1 less damage.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was 21, then that just barely misses. Then.
What?
Yeah.
He's 22.
How could? Okay,
Oh.
hold up. First time I tried attacking this guy, what was it? I got a 19, and you told me that barely misses, and now you're telling me that a 21 barely misses.
'Cause he was
so
flat-footed.
Yeah,
went.
because you only lose 2 when you're flat-footed.
He's not flat-footed anymore. So the 19, the 20 would have hit because he was flat-footed, but now he's back up to 22. So you almost hit, but Boglin stopped his song right then and there.
That's
Run.
Just
all right,
running.
well, there's the turn.
All right, Boglin.
Okay. I'm gonna start off by trying to demoralize him.
All right, you are making a big enemy.
Yeah, I am. Your boyfriends are stupid and ugly! Is this gonna be blind or public?
Public, everyone can see you yelling at this man down the hallway. Oh my god! As soon as you say that, he's like, not Antonio, not Julio, not Vanessa.
Oh my god.
He starts looking down the way because he's honestly looking for his significant others, I guess, in this scenario.
Significant others. He's got so many of them.
Yeah, you don't know what they do down here. They've been here for centuries.
Oh my god. Perfect time to crit. And then I'll run away and I'll do an Inspire Courage. With a virtuosic or with a lingering composition.
All right,
So let's go. Come on.
that will pass. So this
Hey.
composition will last for 3 rounds.
Huzzah.
So inspiring
And I lose
courage
a
will stay.
point.
So everyone has inspired courage again. Anton.
Okay, I will say to everybody, we don't want him to rally and probably re-undeadify his brothers, I guess. So if we douse that fire and run, he might bring them back to life.
If that's even how this works.
If that is how it works. So we
What
can
is the
rally here and then try and beat him here. That's the only thing I can really say that we should do. And and I guess I will also battle medicine. I can't remember if this is 1 or 2 actions.
Should be the same as treat wounds, but I think battle medicine. Actually, no. It
Because
should
it's a stride
say it
and
there.
Yeah, does it not say if it takes 1 action or 2?
Yeah, it's only a 1 action for battle medicine.
Okay, interesting.
So yeah, you can battle
who's that
medicine if you're gonna stride over to Irvon and do it.
Yeah, I'll
Irvon
stride
and
over to
myself. Me and Irvon can't have it until tomorrow.
Because
We've
that's
already
Oh
had
wait,
battle medicine
Irvon's
today.
already
'Cause
battle
you-
medicine.
because you guys
Yep.
have been in the same day for the last 3 sessions.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, then I will just walk up to be next to Irvin,
Okay.
raise my shield. I will drop the hammer for Irvin, and I will put on my Everstand stance.
All right. You drop the hammer. There is a shiny warhammer on the floor, Irvon.
Just for you.
Also, Irvon, you would have Inspire Courage as well.
If Irvon is there. Is he there? I put the Inspire Courage on for him.
Yeah,
Irvon!
here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I was reading something. Sorry.
All right. That works because this is indeed a library. So,
He's just sitting there in the hall.
Mr. Smitty, stop looking at the books!
all right. So that's going to be your go. Irvon, there's a shiny warhammer on the floor.
We're still running, right?
I guess
I mean, we can rally here now
Yes.
that we have the open space, and we're not trying to fight in like a fucking
tiny ass room.
tiny ass room hallway.
Yeah, because Anton just ran up to you, Irvan, to try to
Rally.
rally
Yeah.
to take this guy down.
But obviously, I'm not gonna go back in right now because that would be a bad idea.
No. I mostly try and take the brunt of the damage, and then, so at the very least, just get behind me.
Well. Where is he?
He is indeed quite far still. What do? You move back?
I'll move back a little more.
All right, you move
Anton
back.
take the lead.
You are now gonna honey trap the man.
And then, I think I will activate my rage.
All right, you get angry.
I have a dumb idea, guys. What if we told him his brothers are in the previous room, and then he should go see them, and then we'd like push him into the room that's on fire?
If you oh my, that Poglin accidentally moved you. You could shove him in there.
Yeah, I did only close the one door.
If he does, fall for that.
Remember,
And
the
then-
hallway actually has 2 doors.
Yep.
That's pretty much it for me, though.
All right. Because you
Set up
moved.
rage.
You moved. You raged. Actually, isn't rage just 1 action? Yes,
Rage
just
is
one.
1 action.
Yep, 1 more action.
Yeah, I will.
Unless you picked up the warhammer, or you just left it on the floor, even
Was I
though
supposed to pick that up?
that
Yeah,
seems to
I
be
mean,
what
you
was
can use it.
implied. That seemed to be what was implied.
I don't think that was he would have just said it.
He said he
I-
dropped it for you.
Yeah.
You said the words dropped it for
Oh,
Irvon.
then I would have grabbed the warhammer then.
Okay, cool. I'll add that into your inventory. It is not equipped though. You just have it. Actually, no. You.
I mean, assumingly, you would use his hands to.
Yeah, assuming
up.
you just used it. So yeah, you'll have it in your hand. You'll have it in your hand. Let me throw it in there. Which you now have the +1 warhammer. Alright, and now it's gonna be his turn. At his round, he is extremely frightened at the fact that he has lost most of his significant others, apparently. You haven't even, figured out if they're even dating or not, Baka. He says a bunch of names as he screams out into the hallway as an action, as he looks frantically scared. He actually uses an action to run down a little bit past you guys into here.
Just
As
to see if they're okay.
As he's trying to look for his significant others.
Can I point to the door over here?
I'd say, yeah, sure. As you point,
use my reaction. Just point.
As you point to the door, he does indeed see that area. He is frightened of you and what you could have done to his significant others. As it does bring him right next to you. And that will be his action. His frightened one will go. His frightened will go down by 1.
Is he going to check the fire?
He might, unless you stop him heroically from seeing the devastations that you just caused to his, I guess, home life. I don't even know.
I don't even know what to do anymore because I'm tempted to let him go into the room of fire and then just close the door and keep him in there.
Honestly, what I was gonna do is I was gonna run up behind him and then shove him.
If he has proven to be very sturdy though, so that might be quite.
Yeah, that might be something that's reserved for me and Irvon.
Yeah.
So Gray, what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to. Let's see here. I forget. Did I recharge my spell strike?
You would have within the 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you should have a focus point.
No, spell strike is different.
Or not spell strike, but yeah, your spell strike is up, and you would have had a focus point. No wait, you laid on hands, so that's actually you.
I don't have a focus point. Spell strike doesn't require a focus point.
It's just has to charge
it's just that it's a concentration thing. I use it once, and then I have to concentrate to get it back. Or
doesn't your dimensional assault recharge it?
It does, but he did it first, and then so it would have been recharged regardless.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, you do have your spell strike up.
I actually don't know what I should do here.
You can give him a little kiss.
I'm gonna. That is not something Gray would do. So, I think I'm just going to. We can. Pathfinder still does hold actions, doesn't it?
He does, but he is at the top of the round. So you can hold an action and be like, if he does this, then I will do this. It has to be at least it does have to at least be a 2 action, I believe.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I think readying takes 2 actions.
I kind of feel bad for the guy because he's gonna open it up and then just see all of his loved ones in flames. I just realized how fucking traumatizing this is.
And then 2 big bulky gnolls are gonna run up and keep him in the room and suffocate him. So
yeah, you can do that with you can delay or you can ready an action so you don't have to delay. Because if you delay, then you just not have a turn this round.
Okay. So
you could say if he does this, then I do this.
And that would cost 2 actions for that.
Yes.
Okay, so then for my spare action, the first thing I'm going to do is see if I can.
For ready, I believe you do actually have to designate it at the start of your turn. So you cannot use a free action. So let's see if there's any.
How does that make sense though? Because if I get
Use-
3 actions in a round and I can ready something
Can't ready
by
for
using
free
2 of
action, so
those.
you had a trigger. Oh no, I'm thinking delay. You cannot delay at use an action and then delay. Okay, so yeah, you can do an action and then ready.
Okay, so I want to. I mean, technically, we've already learned a little bit about the ghouls, but I want to see if I can recall knowledge at all
On this specific one,
on this specific one. Yes.
it would be religion in this case, since I don't think. What's your specified lore?
Underworld.
Underworld might actually work. I'll let you do your lore check actually.
Okay. Blind lore underworld.
Even with that, you feel like you've heard something of this, like something very similar to this ghoul, but you can't put your finger what.
Okay, dang. All right then. And just to make sure, okay, and I'm going to if he makes it back in the because I assume assuming he's still gonna go into the room where the fire is, if he tries to attack Boglin, then I want to prepare a produce flame.
Okay, so if he runs back towards Boglin, is the trigger.
So basically, if he gets back into this space.
Okay. Boglin.
Okay, I am going to use an action to tell him.
Your boyfriend said they were gonna start doing something really hot in that room. Spice things up.
I'll let you do that as another intimidation.
Okay.
Just
Intimidation. Oh no! I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
but
my
hero
hero
point.
point. I'm
Alright,
gonna
you can
use my
hero point that.
Okay.
Oh
here we
man,
go.
please. This is so stupid. I hope this works.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that's
I like.
better.
Okay, that's a good one. Let me double check something. Demoralize. Because I don't know if it moves it up. I don't think it moves it up.
Well, technically, I think demoralize can only be used once on a target.
Oh yeah, it does. But this is just more for as you tell him this information, he seems kind of seething a little bit in anger, and he's like, "What did you do to them? There's blood everywhere."
That's my blood. Look at all these bite marks on me. They were getting really frisky.
What is this session? All right.
See? Antonio even wrote his name on me. Can't you tell by that little bit of lipstick? You know he likes wearing it.
Coral number blue.
Core blue number 4.
All right, you have 2 weird actions left. What else would you like to do?
I will move right. I'll move next to Gray,
All right.
and then as my last action, I will spin a tail with Mr. Spinny being the hero and this guy being the villain.
Okay.
And I will say,
Once upon a time, while this weird blue guy who had no more boyfriends was so sad, then came a hero named Mr. Spinny and beat him up.
Oh my
What
god.
happens next? Find out next turn.
Oh my god. All right. Anton, what do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 actions to move here.
All right.
and I will ready an action to shove him once he opens the door.
Yeah, that should work.
Almost like
I think that should work. Let me double check. Because that's 2 actions. You need 2 actions to do a ready.
Oh, okay.
This ready is 2 action thing.
Okay.
So where were you at? You were right here.
I used 2 actions to move up, so I can't do that.
Nope. So you have 1 action left then.
I'll like pose to the door and be like, yeah, they went in there after they decided to get all frisky with Boglin.
All right, I'll give you guys a +1 circumstance bonus because you guys really are trying.
Like, I heard some noise in there. They said they were gonna involve the mushrooms too.
Okay.
Mushrooms were definitely involved.
Irvon, please put me out of my misery.
He's barely injured, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean,
The
at this
only
point,
thing I can
the
think
GM
of
is
is-
more injured.
I will go to your house and I will hit you with a great club.
All right, that's a crit.
So then what? So should I wait to hit him then?
You can always move up into position.
That's what I mean. Like
You could
I'm
technically,
assuming-
you actually have enough movement to do the thing that he planned on doing. That Anton planned on doing.
I mean, you can make it to there, right?
Yeah, he can make it there. He has 25.
Yeah. 25.
You have better athletics than me, anyways.
Yeah, and I'm raging, so
And you
Plus,
have
if
and you
a
have the
shove-
spin tail.
Yeah, because if shove counts as an attack roll, you get a +1.
Shove does count as an attack roll. Also 1 out of 3 for the
Action.
inspire courage.
Yeah. There's 2 rounds.
So yeah,
left.
you could ready you could ready a shove as he opens the door.
I'll go for that, I guess.
All right, well you guys are doing that. This
We'll
guy.
double down on this ridiculous plan and hope to God it works.
All right, this guy runs towards the door, not even wondering why you guys are getting into a weird position. He is so frightened. He opens the door and he looks like he's about to fall on his knees like Luke Skywalker in episode 8, looking at his Jedi temple.
Alright, I'll push him in.
All right, this will be acrobatics. Not acrobatics, it'll be athletics. And you get the pluses.
Okay, so it's a +1 for.
It's +1 circumstance, and then the other +1 should already apply.
Yeah, because inspire.
I have
courage,
strength trained and circumstance bonus. I don't have any other +1s applied. Oh, it's because I clicked athletics directly and not
So
not
that
the shove.
so it should be another +1 on top of that.
Okay,
Because I
so
think
should
you
add
should just do the shove action if you're able to do that. Because I think you can.
The actions I have in my actions tab are rage and no escape.
You should have the shove action.
A lot of the
unarmed
basic
attack.
actions aren't in our thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to like
fight,
search them
warhammer.
up
I have all
and
my
add them
weapons and
manually.
stuff, but I don't have that.
Here, let me throw it in there for you. It is now in your actions.
All right, I will elect the shove.
All right.
That
So
just brought
do it.
up shove and not actually anything else.
You have to hit the athletics button.
Oh. All right. Then there is an additional +1. That should be. Why did that turn off? Why did my other circumstance bonus turn off when I added that one?
So you can only have 1 circumstance bonus.
Oh. So
So
then,
there's a status
okay,
bonus, there's a circumstance bonus.
I know what I messed up. But
Can you imagine though? Oh, all these circumstances are making me powerful.
I mean,
Do they not
that does
stack?
happen. They do not.
Oh, okay.
I would have.
That would be...
But status bonuses do.
You status and a circumstance can, but a circumstance and a circumstance do
There's
not.
got to be a +10 to this roll with what I have.
Yes. So let's hope that you could beat his lowered
Let it rip.
down. Are you
And I
gonna?
rolled under a 10 again.
Are you gonna? You don't have a hero point, do you?
I was gonna say, with what hero point?
You know, because of your guys' stupid plans, you have a hero point.
You don't let me try this?
Yes, I'll let you. You, because I'm supposed to give you guys a hero point an hour, anyways.
Well, let's go one more time.
If you roll under a 10, I'm never giving you a hero point again.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Oh boy. Hey!
Hey!
With a 25, you were able to shove him straight into the fire, just barely, as he is now cooking in there and screaming obscenities at you. Fire damage randomly. I don't know how this works, but I'll look it up. I'll mark it up as a fire hazard.
Wasn't he?
This music
moving
is
next
now.
Anyway?
This music is now flipped from a scary encounter to we being the fucking horror villains.
Yeah, because it's his turn after mine, which means he's just gonna come right back out of that room.
No, it is. He already used 2 actions.
Yeah, she already used 2 actions to open the door.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see what this fire damage would be.
I think oil fire damage. Let me check my oil flask if that's what it would be using.
It would technically be.
It does 1d6 fire damage.
And this has cooked for quite a bit now. I'd say it's cooked at least 4 rounds enough, so it's 46 fire damage.
Oh boy.
So as he gets shoved into the fire, he takes 10 fire damage. He is now very, very angry. He did get shoved because he did prone himself because, you know, he was prostrating at the fact that his, I guess his significant others, according to you guys, is now dead. So he does stand back up, but he is still, well, actually, with that, yeah, he does stand back up as an action, no longer frightened, but it's still on fire.
Quick, close the door!
This is my best plan yet!
All right, Gray, what do you do?
Hang on a sec. Let me see something here.
I swear to God, you guys are just gonna grab the furniture and just put out
Oh my god. Hang on. Let me see here. Can I actually do this? Okay. I think I see what I can do. So I'm going to use my full movement
Okay.
to get up to this door.
Yes.
And I'm going to close it.
All right. The door is indeed closed.
Brace it with your body, we'll all put out.
Well, the thing, can we move like the furniture to block? Wait, did the door open when I closed the door?
Towards you.
It closed towards me.
Yeah, so you can block it.
Okay. So, wait, it opened towards me, or it closed towards me?
It's open towards you, so.
Okay, so
you
I
can block
have
it.
to push the doors towards him in order to close them. Got it.
Yep.
I'm just trying to understand which direction the doors go.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think we can get like some of the furniture in this room to block
There is
that
a
door?
lot of furniture in this room.
We sure can!
You guys literally have all 3 of your that's 6 actions to block this door.
I will keep that in mind and keep adding on top of that circumstance bonus to force open against them. So I'm not joking. I will allow you guys to do that.
I'm gonna move out of the way so we can pile furniture in front of the door.
All right, Boglin, what's the first piece of furniture you're gonna grab?
I'm gonna grab this table.
This tiny
that's
book.
next to me. No, not the book. I'm gonna drag the table that's next to me. I don't think I can move one of the sofas.
What's your strength score?
Oh my god. 10.
10 is good enough for this tiny table.
Yeah, that's about the extent I figure I can grab.
All right, and then you can you can push it over there.
Yeah, I'll just move it, or like right here, and then just shove it there.
Yep.
So that would be an action to grab, action to move, and then do I have enough to move out of the way?
No, that would be placing it. Well, actually, that count that as dropping an item. I count that as you just letting it go. All right.
And I'll move up
Out
here
of the way.
and spin a tail end since I can no longer see the villain. So
All right.
that's over. But we have one turn left of Inspire Courage. And that is all my actions.
I am standing right next to this couch. I am assuming it's a couch.
It is indeed a couch.
Can I move it into the doorway?
Yes, you
brace
can.
it?
Yes, you can. You're strong enough.
Okay. That would be one action to move it in place, right?
Yes, that would be one action to move it in place since you're already right next to it.
Can I also move this table since I have to?
You'd have to walk over to it and then pull it, but you would be in the middle of putting it down.
Okay. In that case, what I will do is I will stand right here and brace it using my strength.
Okay.
To like help with it.
All right. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna
my
play your
turn.
guys' theme, I guess. Hold on.
No, dude, the horror music is great because it's working in reverse now.
I have the sound of fire crackling too.
What else can we grab?
You're sitting on another couch.
Yeah, you're standing right next to another sofa. So far, that sofa, or Anton, did you move this table?
No, I
He
didn't. I put it.
didn't.
Okay.
He's
So this
bracing.
sofa, and I've moved this table.
All right, so there's
well-
this. So it's not actually. This one's just a sack. This one's just a bedroll.
Because that's a couch.
That's a couch. So you have enough actions to move back and forth and place it.
Alright. And since I am raging and have hefty hauler,
Since you have that, I'll let you grab the table as well.
things and smush them into this fucking hallway.
All right,
walk to the
this
door.
hallway is looking really completely like. It looks like he can't get out at this point, possibly, depending on his force open action. Because the DC for this door has increased exponentially, I will say.
He's gonna like break down the door hinges, and then he's gonna be like, "Fucking come on!" When he realizes there's another like wall of like crap here.
All right, so with that, at the top of his round, he is going to take the fire damage. Actually, no, it's going to be at the end of his turn because if he could leave the fire, but he's going to try to force open the door. The DC, since you guys have been creating this giant, the DC I am making is 30.
Holy shit!
He has to beat a 30.
He was pretty ripped, so it's very scary that he.
Shush. Let's not talk about what he could or could not do. Let's
And
just
since,
watch what happens.
And since Anton, you're bracing the door, give me an athletics check.
Alright. If him succeeding the athletics, if he rolls a really high athletics check, what does that do? Does that make the DC
I'll
even
give
higher?
the door even more DC.
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
Almost
All right,
maxed.
the door is at least 32. The door is 32, circumstance bonus.
That is incredible.
All right, he's going to try to force open for the first.
Oh, he's
Oh
strong.
my God.
He fails. He tries to keep forcing open the door. And
on.
for one action, you hear on the other side of the door incoherent yelling. So that's one action, and then the second action, another force open.
Yes. Yes.
That's close.
Failing. The DC for the door did go down to 28 though after those two massive hits. Unless you guys keep
Get more
piling stuff. He's gonna take the 46 fire damage,
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
taking 12 damage.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Gray, it's your turn.
Okay, what furniture has been used? Because I'm going through more.
Let me.
This table, and this couch. If the brown ones are all bedrolls, then
Yeah, the
those
brown
are
ones are
pretty-
all bedrolls. Let me just.
Oh,
So
okay,
those
because
are
they
pretty-
just look like brown couches. Yeah, if we could mark what's been used.
and then this table has also been used.
We're gonna use all the furniture.
You're gonna grab the bookshelves next.
Oh wait, but weren't
Don't
those
give us
carved
ideas
into the
now.
walls?
Yeah, with how those bookshelves look, I don't think we could. They look like they're
Yeah.
They look like
attached
they're
to
attached
the walls.
Yeah, they probably are. Unless
Yeah.
someone was so strong and angry right
There
now.
are the barrels. True. There's also the barrels of sand, and that's gonna
There
be
actually
really heavy.
is barrels of sand.
Oh
over
my god.
Could we make that though? That would risk at least
Let's see.
one full round in order to get that to
Let's
happen.
see. Can we actually?
you
Assumedly,
could
we're
move up
crazy
and-
enough to run through the thing.
Okay,
We,
'cause that's 50. So you could at least try to start moving one of them.
I could get in there, but that's
You could
as
get
much as
in
I
there
could
and
do.
then move one to here. Like right in the
Well,
hallway.
no, because it would
Oh.
take 50
Oh
for
no,
me
no,
to
yeah,
get
you're right.
here, and then I'd have to use my third action to get in the room.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it would take this entire turn in order for me to
Unless
even
you
get them
guys
down
conveyor
here.
belt it down.
I don't think we have enough movement collectively to do that.
No,
Yeah.
you don't, sadly.
Let me think here. Let's see. Oh, I wish I had like something I could create or use for that. Let's see.
Do you have anything in your inventory that might be able to block?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything in my inventory that could serve as blocking.
You can throw caltrops on the floor if he gets through.
I do have caltrops.
Could I? No, I probably wouldn't be able to squeeze in with all the furniture that we've already
Nope.
thrown in there, huh?
No.
Nope.
Damn it, because I was like, I mean, I have a rope. I could try to like tie the handles as tightly as I could, but that won't work. I think I'm just gonna have to bring more furniture and
All
just
right.
call it good there.
All right. You have this couch. You can maybe walk over.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do that.
I believe you have enough. Yeah, you have enough.
Yeah, because I was here, right?
Yeah.
So
But you just be triple sharing the space with Anton and.
We're all just like bracing the door, and we're just getting more furniture.
face the door.
All right, that'll increase the circumstance bonus of this door again to 30.
And with us bracing the door on
Yep.
top of that. All right, and yeah, that'll be my.
Boglin, this is the last turn of.
Okay.
This is the last turn of.
Yeah, the last turn of.
I like Paka's comment in the chat. What even is this session?
We are
apparent-
dealing with this fight the only way we know how: shenanigans.
Yes. And to further the shenanigans, I am going to use ventriloquism
All right.
and try to make a voice coming from under the pile.
Oh, that's messed up. So messed up.
Wait, Boglin's just messed up.
Help me!
Can you even see? Don't you need visual?
You can make it somewhere.
You can
else
make your
within 60 feet.
localization.
Yeah,
Else within 60 feet, and you could choose
it
the
doesn't
apparent-
say you have to see the location.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
He can just literally choose a direction.
But, and since I know the
coming in
room,
from deeper in the fire.
so I'm trying to make it come from like the back corner of the room, just like coughing. I'm like, help! I'm still here.
You're going to use what's his like one of the one who asked you for the flesh of canker.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it sound like that voice, but like raspy and full of smoke.
All right, you know what
Our
that sounds
fortune
like.
went wrong. we used too much body oil. The fire was pretty nice at first.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
All right, that works. I'll let you. Well, let's see. Where is that? Does that just deal damage? Yeah, it
I
just
don't
deals.
think it does. Does it?
What does it do?
I don't know why it says damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it says damage. I
Yeah,
was like,
no,
this
there's
is
no
just-
damage.
I'm
It's-
trying
I was
to.
thinking-
I'm trying to
Just ignore the
distract it,
damage,
so
I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
would that be a performance to try to see if he believes
yes, you could. Actually, in this case, you're going to do a deception,
it? Okay.
and it's going to be deception against his will.
Okay, and is this gonna be blind or?
I'll let you do it publicly,
Okay.
just so we can, see it.
I really want to see this.
I hope this works.
Not bad.
You beat his will DC, which is high. He looks, you know what's you can tell that you succeeded, and he seems to be very worried to the point where I'm gonna add frighten to him.
And then,
Did you hear the audible groan he just gave there? He's not okay. He's not okay with this. Our DM hates us right now.
and then I will try to help, like, be here for support, although I can't do much. But
All right.
and that's it for Inspire Courage. That has worn off now.
No more
Okay.
Inspire Courage. All right.
Oh my god.
Fucking triple stack burrito over here. What are you guys doing?
Reinforce.
I'm gonna run up 10 feet, grab the table, and then come back.
All
Put
right.
it in
Just-
place.
That'll slightly increase the DC again.
This is so unfair.
I'm a genius.
Just dragging the thing down of 1 or 2 actions.
That's gonna be the 2 actions. It's gonna basically be you.
Bro, this is the same level of savagery and stupidness that killed Aqua.
All right, Irvon.
So, am I able to grab the last 2 furnishings and shove
Yes.
them in here?
Yes, you are a hefty hauler and you are raging, so yes, I'll allow that. I'll say that increases everything back up to 32.
I thought it
And then
was.
will-
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Never mind.
That will be it.
All right, so he still seems to be forcing his way for a second until he heard that voice. He now goes into the fire. You heard him stop attacking the door, and he is now doing something, and he is still doing something, and then he'll maybe take the fire damage.
Oh my god.
He is doing something,
I'm
but
glad that didn't happen, because that was my last health slot.
you know that he has stopped attacking the door at the very least. At this moment in time, what do you guys do?
We've used all the furniture in this room. Get the sand! I'll keep bracing the door. Just go get the sand.
All right, you can use all your actions to get to that room.
Oh dear, I think I might see what's about to happen here. Okay. I will. Hang on. What's the max movement I can do here? Okay. I'm going to move up to this spot here. And that's as far as I'm going to go.
All right,
So 60 feet.
all right.
And that'll be my turn, because that's all 3 movements.
All right,
Okay.
Boglin.
I will inspire courage. Just come on, guys, we're doing good so far. And I will.
You can
also-
refocus. I think. Well,
Uh,
no, that's a 10-minute activity
Yeah, that's 10-minute.
for you.
But ventriloquism has a 10-minute duration, so I will change my voice to coming from over here now, and I will do the voice of the one that first insulted me and tried to bite me very first. When we're in this room.
All right.
So I'll try to copy that voice and say,
It's me. I'm still here too. Help me. Help.
and that'll be my turn.
All right.
I don't know. Do you need me to do another deception or just?
No, I'm keeping with the same one.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, Anton.
There's nothing else that I can use to kind of like
Not at
jury
this
rig the
point.
door.
Not at this
All right.
point.
In that case, I will just keep holding the door.
All right, you guys can use your ready actions basically to just keep bracing the door.
Yes,
All right,
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And I'm
Irvon, what did you want to do?
There's a lot of sand in there.
There is a lot of sand, and you are the heftiest of haulers.
I will continue to haul heftily.
All right, so you got to go all the way down the way, down the
I'm
hallway.
gonna run down. Or am I going down the hall to grab the sand? Was
You
that
have
the
to.
plan?
I mean, you can.
That's what you want to do.
You don't have to.
That's the only thing you're
Like,
allowed.
if you feel like the safe thing is to just stay embracing the door, then continue doing that. Choice is yours.
Choice is yours.
Like low key afraid of just walking down the hall and then just getting jumped.
Yeah, that's my concern too.
Gray is down there at the very least.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you are down there, Gray.
Gray
so
is
I will-
down there at the dim light of the torch. Remember, there's still a torch.
Oh
Yep.
right, I can't see past a certain point then.
Yeah, Gray is actually at the point where you can't see, like almost can't see. This is where
You're
the dim
basically
light.
fumbling around and picking up sand.
Yeah, like the dim light ends right past.
Well,
it.
if Gray, if
So
I
you guys won't be able to see in that room.
So, 5, 1, 2, 5. I suppose I will light a torch.
All right, you will
Actually,
now.
was there who had the torch?
I had the
before?
torch. I was holding the torch.
So now you'll be down to 2 torches.
Would Would Irvon be able to pick me up?
In this case, it would be a whole action.
I wouldn't do that anyways because you're using ventriloquism to make him run around.
That's
the room.
true.
Yeah, because we need you over here. So
You can take the torch from.
Yeah,
I will-
I guess that's easier.
yeah, I will do that. I will just take the torch,
All right, that's an action. So you have 2 actions left.
and then I will walk the 50 feet down. Where?
Is this blue light lighting up this room at the very least?
Yes, enough to where you can see around.
Okay. Because I have actual dark vision, so I'm okay. But for
All right, for undisclosed things that are going on, he is indeed maybe taking this, as you do hear ruffling back from back there. This is so stupid.
Oh yeah, I guess he's just... Is he just stuck believing it?
At the moment, he does believe something. All right, Gray.
Alright, I'm going to... use my movement to get close to one of the barrels of sand. Is that... I guess I'd have to move in here to be close enough.
Yes.
Okay. I guess second action to pick up. I think I'm only strong enough to carry 1.
What is your strength score?
It is 16 plus 3 modifier.
All right, yeah, that's good enough to carry 1,
Yeah, that's what I
or at
thought.
least pull 1, not carry it over your shoulder or anything.
Yeah, and I will.
This will be a lot harder to drag, though, so it's difficult terrain in this case.
Sure. So that would be half. So 15.
Yep, 15.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
All right, so it is now. So you have the barrel like right there, basically.
Yeah, basically. And that's my turn.
Keeping up the ventriloquism and inspire courage.
Yep, I'm gonna do Inspire Courage again, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, how's it going in there?" Just in my normal voice from here, and then I'm gonna make another voice coming from somewhere, just like,
Somewhere else.
"Please, yeah, please get us out."
And the range of Inspire Courage is how many feet?
60.
Yeah,
120.
Okay,
actually,
so
isn't it?
I am.
It's
so I am
absurdly
within-
large.
It is. It doesn't say the range for some reason.
It is absurdly large. I remember that.
I know
Okay.
on the app it says it. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I believe it's either six. It's somewhere between 60 to 120. I think it's 60.
Yeah, I think
Okay. I mean, either way, I'm within range. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't have it turned on.
Yeah,
So-
it's 60 feet.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna guess bracing the door for Anton.
Bracing the door.
All right, Irvan. You can either grab the barrel from Gray and go all the way down, or you can go down and grab the other barrel.
How is Gray holding up with this barrel?
He seems fairly fit, like he's done this before.
Alright, then I will...
Yeah, I'd hope so with the background I chose.
Yeah, I was about to say you're familiar in this case.
well, I will go to here,
Yep,
grab the other barrel, and...
and it's
Start
a
heading back.
half movement. Actually, no, for you full movement because you're a hefty hauler with a outrageous strength. So you're fine. You're fine. You can move to the where you said.
Whoa, what the heck?
How'd you end up all the way over there?
I don't know, I didn't... Oh, I think my thing is lagging or something.
Maybe.
Because that was like double input.
That's
Oh
why I
yeah,
always.
my foundry's lagging bad.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna hit that refresh.
You hit the refresh button. Something is going on. You're not sure, but
Potentially.
potentially.
Uh-oh.
I heard
Uh-oh.
that. Yep. It was exactly what I freaking thought was
okay, there
happening.
we go. We're back in.
All right.
Hear that
Gray.
freaking snicker from Raylan. I knew exactly. As soon as he was like, "You think he's taking all this, but you can't tell what's going on," I was like,
As soon
This
as I heard that
motherfucker-
door open, I was like,
"This
uh-oh.
motherfucker's making his way around." God damn it!
All right, Gray. What do you do?
I think I'm just gonna.
You're still pulling. Technically, you don't know that he's doing anything.
No, I know. Don't worry. I'm not gonna metagame it. I'm just thinking here. Yeah. I mean, right now Gray's in the middle of the adrenaline of grabbing the barrel and trying to get it back to the door, so he's just gonna keep moving the max movement he can make.
So 45
So that would be
altogether.
45. So that would put me here. Whoop.
With the barrel. Same thing.
Yep, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
And then Anton, same thing.
I will grab the barrel and move it.
Okay,
From
yeah.
Ray.
All right,
Sure.
yeah. This, for all intents and
I-
purposes, this is now DC 40 door.
Okay. Now that we have significantly blocked it with like sand and everything, and I have not heard anything, I am at least going to make sure that I am in the center of everybody.
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
That was 2 actions to set it up, right?
Yes. I'll say yes.
Okay, then I will use my last action to move 30 feet. Or not 30 feet, but 25.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Irvan, you are still with the other barrel.
Alright, and I'm a heaving and a hefty and a haul in that barrel.
Yes, and you were able to drop it right there. You still have 1 action left.
I'm going to attempt to listen in and see if I can hear any activity in the other
Perception
room.
check.
Blind?
No. You can see this one. I'll let you see this one.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
You are raging right now, so you also have a bit of adrenaline going on, so you don't really know. You can't really tell what's going on. You just hear fire.
Fire!
See, the only question out of game I have is which.
Where did he go?
Oh, I know where.
All right. So it's gonna, as you guys are going down that way, you see from down the hallway a charred ghoul with one of his arms looks like it's falling off completely. His monocle's still perfectly fine though.
Impressive.
Get me that monocle!
Like, damn, dude, that's a high quality monocle you got there.
You guys saw that he was green before. He is now charred black and almost
Damn.
falling apart. And he
He
goes,
looked like an overcooked pizza.
and he goes, you stupid little. How dare you do that to me, Alarask?
Alarosk?
Gray. You see him down the hallway.
Sorry, did he?
Yes.
Did he call us Alarosk?
No, he says me, Alarask.
Oh, that's his name.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear the. I didn't hear the me part. Okay.
You're all good, but that's what he said.
Okay. Jeez. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to move to here.
All right.
And then
As you get closer to him, you see that he has a piece of tattooed flesh in his hand, or his working hand.
do I recognize the tattoo?
No, it just seems to be a tattooed flesh.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Shit.
He does. He does look kissable.
I'm not...
He is newly single.
I could not give a shit.
He
I
went
guess...
through quite a lot of Tinder recently.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna sword cane swing at him.
All right, the swing a ding ding.
Here we go. Nope.
As that will miss, as he still seems fairly deft, even though he is charred, basically a charred corpse at this point.
Second time. Nope. Dang, so close.
Almost, if it wasn't for
So
the penalty.
close. Alright, well, that's all three of my actions.
All right, Boglin.
All right, I am going to inspire courage once again.
All right.
And then I will use Forbidding Ward on. Actually, let me. Perfect. I will put that on Gray against the Alar Rusk.
All right.
Thank you.
Anton.
Alright, I will walk up to him. I still have my shield,
Yes.
but I don't have it in Everstand stance because I brace the thing.
Yep.
So I will actually put on Everstand stance.
Yep.
And since he is flanked, I will attempt to strike him with my shield, boss.
All right. He is indeed flat-footed from that. Yikes.
I will apparently not.
You have hero points.
Yes, I will actually use one of them.
I love that we still have the sound of the fire.
Hey, I mean, it's going on back there.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Sound
I
alarm.
just love the fact that you never turned it off. I actually appreciate it because it's a nice sound to listen to. Ooh,
Hey,
That
nice.
will hit.
nice. Woo!
Dealing a flat 12 damage into him. He looks to be near death as his body is just crumbling to pieces.
Alright, and that is my turn. Finish him, Irvin!
Irvin, the very angry Knoll. Who was just...
Irvin, the angry knoll.
It'll take me an extra 5 feet to get to him, so it's 2 actions already.
Yep, it is already 2 actions regardless. Unless you had that one... You do... I'm trying to remember that one warrior skill. You don't have it though. So it does not matter.
So, and, what's worse is that it would take me another action to pull out my weapon.
I'd say you'd had it pulled out.
Well, I would have had to have put it away because I was carrying the torch in the barrel.
Oh,
He's
that's
letting
true.
you have it.
That is true. You are giving me sound logic to not let you do this for fun.
And with the torch, it needs to be burned more.
Now I'll
Don't hit
say
him with the torch.
you have the warhammer. I'll let you.
Okay, I'll
I'll let
out.
you.
The warhammer was in the hand with the torch.
Yes.
That's how much of a hefty hauler you are.
Yeah, you could have had those things in your hands and the barrels like under your arms.
Just take the barrel of sand and beat him over the head with it.
I will let you do that.
Oh my god.
But that will be a.
That's
Smitty, I like you even more now.
okay. Go ahead and roll the die on that.
Improvised weapon.
I think I'll just... You know, I said it, so I'm just gonna commit. I said it.
All right, improvised weapon is you take a -2 item penalty to attack rolls when an improvised weapon, and I determine the damage.
I feel like it would be bigger damage, but really hard to swing it.
All right, so you can do that. This will be according to your athletics, so I'll let you roll with your athletics to hit this attack.
So plus the...
So just roll your athletics to see if you hit.
Okay. I would still have the +1 from Inspire
Yes,
Courage, right?
yes, because you're using this as a weapon.
So +1 circumstance. And then -2 for item.
Yep.
And he is flat-footed.
He's not flat-footed, actually.
He's not?
He's not?
Not to Irvin.
Not to.
Oh yeah, because
right.
you don't have someone on the opposite of you.
Right.
So he's
Well-
only flat-footed for me and Anton.
Barrel of sand. I forgot the target, but does 24 hit?
Oh my. That hits.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'll count that as a 2d12.
Holy crap.
It's a very heavy
Barrel of
barrel of
sand.
sand.
Oh my god.
How do you want to do
Plus-
this?
Plus rage damage.
Right?
Yeah, even with
That's
rage
so-
damage, that is enough.
I just want to comment.
That would be +6, so that would be 20 damage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How do you want to do this?
So I'm gonna swing low and like uppercut him with the barrel of sand. And then much like Donkey Kong, I'm just gonna fucking huck the barrel onto his corpse afterwards.
You start beating on your chest triumphantly as he has seemed to have stopped moving. Congratulations, you guys. I did it.
You are so upset. Okay, I mean now that we've
We're
done this,
responsible for this by enabling it.
now that we've done this fight, has the other group done this yet?
Yeah, they almost died.
I'm assuming they did not think to do what we just did.
No, you guys just no.
You're so disappointed.
the body of Alarask is now under this Donkey Kong barrel of sand.
Is
It's
the
coarse and it's rough and it's everywhere now.
is the like tattooed flesh still visible?
Yes,
At
he
all?
does have the tattooed flesh.
Can I examine it?
As you examine it, it looks to be just it seems typical, just like a random piece of tattooed flesh. It's just a tribal one.
Oh,
the most
okay.
common of
So
tattoos.
it's literally just a random piece of flesh. The tattoo means nothing to me.
No, nothing.
Okay.
I start playing my I hop up on Irvan's shoulder and just start playing my triangle like the video I just posted in Discord.
Wait. Chunky's triangle death travel.
All right.
Good job, Mr. Spinny!
All right, we're gonna just take a quick. Let's just take a quick break. I need a break.
Sure.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So much improvisation. Props to you.
I will be back.
Appreciate your hard work improvising with us assholes.
Be right back.
All right. Bro, I cannot believe we just got away with that at all. That dude crit one-shot Irvon for 45 damage. Then we made that fight look like nothing. For the rest of it.
I can't believe the crits and like the high rolls I was getting.
Oh
were, like,
my
making him
god.
afraid and distracted.
You did such a good job at messing with him. Honestly, the part that surprised me was that, like, I didn't think he was gonna have the character. Like, at first I was sitting there, and as soon as he started, like, saying that, that you can't tell what's going on in there anymore, but you assume he takes this much damage, I was just like, why do I have a bad feeling about this? And I looked at the map, and I was just like, oh, he's gonna work his way around.
Yep, I saw that too, and I was like,
But I was like, but to me, I was like, I can't metagame that though.
yeah.
Like, there's no reason why Gray would go into the room and try to block the other doors. So I was just like, I just gotta commit to the sand barrels, and we'll just see how badly he's hurt by that. Thankfully, he was literally bloodied at that point.
Yeah.
And that kill from Irvon, man, that's incredible. Another day, another time.
Yeah.
Players make DM exercising their brain. I mean, I don't even know if we can be heard in the stream, but like, that took a lot of improvisation from Raylan
Yeah.
for that to work. And that's the thing, is like, for me, I haven't really had to do much improvisation with my DM group. The most I've had to do is that one of them was a gnome who got a Zentarum goon to hold onto a rope while he tied it around himself, and then with his two weapons, he jumped off the wall and basically bungee jumped to attack orcs that were climbing the wall. And he had to roll, and like, one of them would just keep on jumping off the wall as a monk to deck the orcs, and then Misty stepped back up onto the wall, and like, all this stupid shit. And then one of them jumped off of the wall onto an orc, so I had to roll fall damage for both of them. They were both prone, and then on his next turn, because he gets to go before the orc, he got up, picked up the orc, and threw it at another orc, rolled a natural 20. Oh wait, no, sorry, it was he jumped down, landed on the orc, he rolled a natural 20 on the athletics, on the grapple check. And so I allowed him in, like, as a combo action. He got to pick him up and toss him at another orc, causing both of them to go prone. And I'm just like sitting there, and I'm like, what is happening in this battle? So to make up for it, I had them fight more than 10 orcs.
All right. After that very quick shower, I am back.
Just washing the dirt off of yourself, feeling filthy from that fight.
Just a little. How's everybody else? Are you guys ready?
What I miss?
I mean, we're fine,
That he
Raylan.
died.
We're we're fine, Raylan. The question is, how are you feeling right now?
Just
You-
go.
Briggle, you missed it, man. You freaking Irvon just comes up to him with a barrel of sand, rolls high enough to deal all that damage. Raylan's just. He's so upset with us right now.
I'm
This
checking.
is
Thank you for
I'm grabbing the
humoring our
monocle
shit.
off the body.
This is the
You
same level
enabled
of
it by
disappointment you had with Aqua.
Yeah, I'm glad it hasn't changed after the 2-3 years we've been playing D&D.
Before
That was a
Bogman,
boss
can I
fight.
see that first? That
I-
monocle.
I
Oh,
just love it because that was supposed to be a
guess
legitimate
so.
boss fight.
I mean, lest we forget that we did drop a mammoth on a dragon once.
Not
Yeah.
once, but like twice
Several
or 3
times.
times.
Twice, yeah.
Until
we
the
did it
dragon
twice.
was paced, yes.
And the dragon was stuck in a laughing spiral because so it couldn't get out of the way. But I am actually curious because now that we've killed it, I feel like it's okay for me to at least ask because this is a module, right? That we're doing. Was that considered a boss fight in the module?
No,
No, it was just a really high leveled encounter.
nope.
No.
It was just
we're
some dude.
just
I
supposed
will
to
let
be
you
level
guys
3,
know that
right?
it is moderate for level 3s. So for you
Uh-oh.
guys, it's I believe extreme
Yeah.
because you're level 2 air quotes.
So we did this
Oh.
out of context and somehow cheesed our way to victory.
Yes.
Dude, that's like the best feeling in a video game when you're like under leveled and you somehow still manage to win.
Yes, you guys did it that way.
You're so disappointed in us.
We couldn't defeat the door, but we defeated this guy.
So, now that he's dead, why is his monocle not burned to a crisp?
As you look at his monocle, he just doesn't have it burnt to a crisp.
That
Lol,
was
lol,
the only thing
That was it.
wasn't burned.
It's,
That's it. I'm gonna wear it.
it's just very distinguishable. That's the reason why. Not magical.
I was gonna say, is this fucking magical?
It is
But
not.
then it's not magical.
I
Yeah,
reach up
it's just
and
a high
I
quality
hand it back to
brand of
Bogdan and
monocle.
I go, there you go.
Yay!
I put it on.
All right, Boggle, you can add a monocle to your arms. What else would you guys like to do to ruin my day?
I just loved Paka just saying lol, lol, that defeated tone from Raylan.
Okay, I'm so
I don't know.
sorry.
Should we go and
You're
check
good.
the...
We should check his office.
All right.
Yeah. Should we,
Oh, he was holding parchment.
No, he was holding tattooed flesh.
It was skin.
Yeah,
It
it was
quite literally skin.
flesh with tattoo, and I already investigated it, and the tattoo didn't match anything that we're familiar with. Nothing that would mean anything to us, anyways.
Let's copy the tattoo onto like paper or something, and
It's literally like a tribal tattoo that it looks common.
okay.
Yeah,
It's just some dude's tribal tattoo.
yeah, exactly. It's just a random piece of flesh.
Okay.
To make it easier, this one just is actually just a butterfly.
Oh, he took a tramp stamp.
Yeah, it's a tramp stamp.
Okay.
Got it.
It's just one of those from one of the other ghouls. And he took it as a memento.
All right, that whole thing, I'll say that took about 20 minutes, just because that's how long it felt in my head.
How long was it?
20 minutes.
20
Okay.
minutes. Okay.
Because that's how long it felt to him.
I'm gonna say
Inside
20.
his office, is there anything that we can discern?
All
from
right,
the-
let me reread the description. While this room may have once served as a writing studio, today its condition has been all but obliterated by dozens of tiny swatches of skinned flesh marked with tattoos. Judging by the workplace on the table in the middle of the room, these tattoos have been placed post-mortem, with a swath of pale skin stretched over the desk, sporting a half-completed image of a sinister woman. And you see that little mark on the table where it kind of cuts deeper into the skin is where he like ruined his drawing, basically.
Okay, so there basically is nothing in this room.
If you guys look at the image on there, you guys can recognize it as a crude drawing of Belcora. Yes.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna open this door.
The door
Wait,
is already
the door
open.
is already open.
It was a drawing.
And it
of
leads all the way down to
Belcora.
the elevator.
Indeed.
Does
Yeah,
the fire actually spread into the mushroom room?
It looks like it slowly is.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to like at least the mushroom door and
Yeah.
close the door.
Okay.
And then the next door, close it. Hopefully it doesn't spread to the elevator room.
Yeah.
So we now have an
Hopefully that would
access
kill the
point
fire.
to it.
Well, even if it. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it could cause damage to the elevator. That's true.
Well, with
Well,
all
I
the
just
doors
wanna
closed,
not
hopefully it'll run
use
out of
French.
oxygen.
Okay, so just to confirm that I heard you right, on the table here was a drawing of Belcora
In skinned flesh, yes.
in skinned flesh.
That's what he was drawing on, and that's what he was really angry that you guys made a mess of.
Good. Where did he mess
Think
up
he
the
was-
mark? On like her head?
Yes. He was like drawing like her blushing. And then you guys ruined it.
She now has a mustache.
Yes,
This
it looks just like
the
a mustache
most like
now.
the picture book of anything, and it's
Skin.
horrifying.
Skinned flesh.
Close
Does
your
the-
eyes, Boglin. It's gross.
Does the drawing look like he's trying to like replicate how she would look, or was it like
No, it looks like fan fiction.
oh, skinned flesh Belcora fan fiction? Don't think I want to delve into that.
Is there also
do
like
you?
a drawing of him beside her?
I don't.
It looked like, according to his rough draft of the other skin right next to it, because he was using it basically as paper. Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay then.
Is there a
Uh,
drawing implement on the table?
Nope. It's literally a knife.
I'm gonna carve next to the one of him, loser.
That's a little morbid, but yes, you can.
I mean, there's no point pointing out the morbid to him. He, one, intimidated the guy to run into a room full of fire, and then tried
That
to
is
convince
fair.
him.
After all of this, I see Boglin in a new light.
Visuals of the
Boglin? We're
Boglin
gonna have a
made him
talk when we're
hear
done with this.
the voice of his dead friends in the fire.
Boglin has a taste for blood now. He's killed like 3 things.
It's
I'm
a
on-
little too
I'm on-
late
I
to
gotta
be calling
be-
him out for
I gotta
morbid.
be the dad and make sure that Boglin is on the right path.
Oh my god, this is Boglin's Tusken Raider moment.
I look
Oh,
up from the flesh. I'm sniffing it to see if it smells good.
oh
Boglin,
my.
no.
I'm on the table like a rabid possum.
I'm gonna pick him up.
All right.
No.
Well,
She's
that's
beautiful
You're
split
above
model.
that is the main things in this room. There is also another door to the left.
I was holding on to opening it. One, because Boglin is now climbing onto the table. And two, because Irvin is not here.
Irvin is right here.
I do not see.
Outside the
him.
door.
Is the door locked?
The door is indeed locked.
I will try and open it using my crowbar.
All right, force open action, please.
I do not have a force open action, but I'm assuming it's an
Just
athletics.
athletics. Just athletics.
Oh!
Oh, with a natural 20, you somehow formed that crowbar into the literal key. That was really weird looking for a second, but you were able to open it to open this room.
Oh no!
oh.
Inside this room, the desk in this office has been repurposed into a messy butcher's block. A shiny silver hatchet is wedged in the top of the desk, and bits of decaying pale flesh lie strewn about the room.
I'm gonna hold on to Boglin just in case. Cover his eyes. Like
I saw the
Dad.
shiny already.
Well, we'll get the shiny in a second. This room is gross.
Okay.
So, I point out to Urban the shiny thing, the axe. At least I assume that
It's a hatchet, so a
The
smaller
hatchet, yeah.
axe. Irvin does not care.
Irvin was very distracted. Sorry.
He is distracted in the eyes of of Gray, I guess.
I will step into the room.
There is that shiny silver hatchet and a foul odor protruding from all over through this room.
Place is gross.
It almost makes you sick.
I will retrieve the axe.
The hatchet.
The hatchet.
I will throw it into your inventory. Let me give it 1 sec.
Also, would Anton like his Warhammer back?
Anton looks into your eyes lovingly.
Sorry, I got distracted by something else. I'll
Well,
show it to you guys
distracted, bro,
later off stream. That just confused the shit out of me. Anyways, so you handed the axe to me, right?
Your Warhammer.
Well, I was going to
Oh,
give you back your Warhammer regardless,
Thank
but
you.
if you wanted to check out the axe, I guess.
Yeah, well, I would hand it to Gray. We're
I
like
was gonna
conveyor
do
belting
an
it
arcane
to
check
Gray.
if possible to
The hatchet?
see. Yeah.
Oh, you're giving me the hatchet?
Yeah, I'm handing you the hatchet.
All right,
Okay.
Gray, you are able to see that this hatchet is a +1 low silver hatchet. So it's
Ooh.
made out of silver.
Okay.
And then were you going to take back your Warhammer, Anton?
Yes, I'll take the Warhammer back.
All right.
It
it's
has
back in
served
your
me well
inventory.
so far.
All right. That is the main thing in this room. There is another door to the bottom, though.
Okay, Irvin, you can lead the way.
All right.
Unless you want to heal up beforehand.
One of the things you do see in this room, too, is that part of the flesh that was here seems to have been those mushroom-eyed creatures you saw from right above. So they are even destroying or eating those flesh, too.
Man, these fucking ghouls were ravenous. Alright. Unless you want to be healed, Irvin, we can continue onwards.
Well, I am no longer raging for sure. That's long.
Oh,
since been
and
done.
Soothe is gone.
Soothe would also be gone. The Inspire Courage would also be gone.
Basically, all the buffs would be gone.
Except for the Wounded. That's still there. I don't know. Do we...
Take 10
Yeah,
minutes
but-
to just at least
Yeah,
heal
so
you
do we
twice.
even have the time to be
6-12.
stopping and healing?
Take 20 minutes to get our spells back and then heal you twice for 12 HP.
I feel like if nobody else is injured, I'm a little less worried about it at the moment.
Yeah, you're...
Uh,
no one is
once-
injured.
When's my next out of combat heal for Irvin? Because I could do a heal and then
You could do one right now, actually.
Yeah, you're able to do one right now.
then I will do that.
In this very awkward room.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to the reading room.
Yeah, at least to the reading room. Let's go.
All right, but you guys... I'll hand wave that as you guys did go back to the reading room to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just 10 minutes of healing then?
10 minutes of healing to
Okay.
use
10 minutes.
to
The
get our
one
things.
The one
No, it
medicine
would take
check.
20 minutes because we don't have the focus points on
Oh,
hand.
okay. So 20 minutes.
All right, so Irvine, you'll be back to full.
Okay.
So that was another
And then
20
we have our
minutes.
focus points back.
Yep, and you guys have your focus points.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. I got mine.
All right.
All right.
From there, I will pop open the door.
All right. As you pop open the door, The heaps of slowly decaying bodies hung and stacked here revel this former bedroom's current use as a meat locker. It is the most disgusting sight, even more than the gibbering mouther that you guys have ever seen. It is almost putrid. Do you guys do anything? All right.
Wait, sorry, repeat that one more time.
It is extremely putrid to the point where, Irvon, you were the only one who really saw how bad it was.
You know, I probably could have smelled this from like a mile away.
I possibly could have smelled it too.
Yes, it smells
quietly
awful.
Shut the door.
Oh my god! That was... I ate some gross things, and I don't even want to know what was in there. Oh!
Let us never speak of this room again.
Yeah, let's move.
All right.
Irvon, what did you see?
Lots of, you know, like how they skin potatoes.
Yeah. Oh,
Now imagine that, but people.
did any of those
don't ruin
happen,
potatoes for
did any of
me.
those happen to look female?
There, I
Could
would
not
wholeheartedly assume there was no way to tell that at all.
If you want to
Dang
look,
it.
go ahead. I'm not going in there, as I'm covering my nose.
I mean, I'll look. I don't have a heightened sense of smell, so if anything, I guess I'll just try to plug my nose.
All right.
Just take a deep breath,
You can take a deep breath and plug your nose.
and I'll
Isn't
open the
Gray
door.
traumatized by blood and gore?
This is the most bloodiest and goriest, as it is literally just flayed corpses of various kinds.
Okay. Is there anything in particular about
You
this
have to
thing
walk
over
in
here?
it to double check.
I will walk in.
All right, give me fortitude save.
Yep. Oh, should I have made that blind?
Nah, that's all right.
Well, we can
Okay.
see you probably retch and horror
If that's what it
from the
is.
smell.
Or at least
Yeah.
hear me do it, yeah.
You see nothing in that section. Let's see. I want to let me see.
Mhm.
Let me double check something if it allows me to do this for you.
Sure.
Anton, I want you to give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait, that should have been private.
It's okay. With that medicine check, you can actually smell a disease that you have known before, emanating from that general direction of the room that Gray is looking at. You know this disease as blue blisters disease.
So
And
I
it
can
is-
smell the disease, and it is now on.
It is virulent. So
Oh,
if he
shit.
keeps looking in there,
Okay, I'll say, like, out loud, Gray, get out of there. That place is actually, like, diseased.
I need Gray
I-
to make one more fortitude save for me before he leaves.
Oh shit.
And this one will be blind
Oh boy.
to hold the suspense. Interesting. All right.
Oh.
And you are able to get out of the room.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
off.
The symptoms are not immediate, correct?
They are definitely not immediate. They are more of an onset thing. So you'd have to wait a
Okay.
day.
I'd have to wait a day.
That's how
Jesus.
most diseases are.
Yeah,
Such as
and,
ghoul
like,
fever.
pretty much every single disease, even, like, ghoul fever is a day away.
Wow.
Only a day away. Okay.
And I guess there's nothing we can really do to take precautionary measures, can we?
No.
Okay, so,
All right.
let's continue onwards. Hopefully, we won't have any more trouble with diseases.
You know that there is the personal quarter there. There is still the rest of the hallway. There is the other door that just says hallway, even more.
I do kind of want to finish up this like corner.
You could. Indeed, you could.
So, if everyone stacks up. I'll
Wait.
stand here.
Oh, okay. I can stand here.
All right.
All right, Irvin.
Opening the door now.
It's locked.
I lack permission to update the wall.
It's locked. I'm joking. It's not locked. You know.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't locked. You bastard.
You didn't ask me if it was locked.
I knew it wasn't locked because I accidentally clicked on it earlier when I was trying to start combat.
I was wondering why you guys were able to see it, but you can see like the edgeway.
Shit. Anyway, I will be taking a step into the room.
As you take a step into the room, Irvon, you can see this. 3 plain beds have awkwardly stacked against the west wall of this room, leaving room for a single low table heaped with foul-smelling chunks of flesh and bone. You see the 3 ghouls over here are gorging on a corpse as they look up towards you. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Well,
You can recognize this flesh as one of the creatures from right above. You did kind of catch them a little bit by surprise, though, even though they're... Never mind, I guess you only caught one of them by surprise. Because they rolled really good initiatives.
Dang. There goes my good initiative rolls.
Alright, at the top of the round, this guy right here is going to walk up and go, fresh meat! And this one's so hefty, too.
I am not on the menu, for the love of God.
You are indeed on the menu as he's going to trip you.
Here we go again.
Oh boy. Good.
Instead, I think he... Was that a critical against your reflex? No. He would have proned himself there if he did. Sadly,
You'd have to
no.
roll 4 less for that.
Sadly, no, he did not. But he is going to at least bite into you with that -5. I need you to make a fortitude save as you take 5 damage.
And then this blind, yeah.
Yes, fortitude save blind. You feel nothing from that bite, other than the 5 damage.
Nice.
And then he's going to try to no avail, try to claw you. Most likely no avail.
No.
And then this one runs over, and he seems also very ravenous and actually just almost trying to shove his friend out of the way as they flat-foot each other because he's not going to leave because he sees how tasty you look. He goes, so they left some from the canker for us. Good. He's also going to trip you.
I'll say the lovers have all been kind of hurt. They did some really kinky shit.
Indeed, some kinky shit that they're about to do to Irvon as he trips.
Oh no.
Well, at least this time I didn't have my weapon out.
That is true. You didn't have your weapon out, so... Knocking you prone, and he's gonna bite into you. There's right there. Still missing.
Nice.
Okay, let me just flat foot them so you guys can see that. As they're basically shoving each other, just trying to get in the way, trying to get each other out of the way to eat the new flesh.
I'll start off the usual. Inspire courage.
Alright, guys, just take care of this. We're killing them again. I
You
guess.
hear a ghoul in the back of the room go, "Was that a goblin?"
Yes, and your boyfriends are dead!
I'll try to demoralize.
These
Yes,
have
and your
no
boyfriends are dead.
they have no affiliation whatsoever. But roll your intimidation to see.
I still attempt
These
it.
ones aren't actually.
These ones are on Team Jacob, actually.
Oh fuck!
But you beat his will save, frightening him. He goes, "Not Ricardo."
I say,
Ricardo gave me the biggest hickey!
What even is this?
and
Wrong is what it is.
You have one action left.
I don't even know what to do with my last action. I will
Just back up. Maybe
Yeah,
we can choke
that's
point
a-
him in this one tile.
I'll just move out of the way since I'm not fighting.
All right,
I
Anton.
was gonna say move 2 tiles back.
Okay,
Where Gray is?
I'll move
I didn't-
behind
no,
Gray.
I thought, oh, never mind, Grays.
Yeah, I'll move behind Gray because I still cast enough light to you guys.
Can I pull Irvin over to...
As long as he's willing, there's no athletics check against it.
Are you willing for me to move you back to here?
Yes.
And I will do that.
Okay.
I will move him here to that tile, and then I will move back to my position.
So that will count as a shove action in this case. And then so that'd be 2 actions to do that.
And then lastly, I will raise my shield.
All right.
Okay, we have now choke pointed them.
Irvon, you are on the floor. You just got skidded across.
Yeah, not terribly happy about all that nonsense.
I am sorry.
All right, I will stand up.
I'll just put this on.
I will
The
pause.
heroic,
The heroic
music
stand
as
up.
good as- yeah.
You are now stood up.
Club in hand.
All right, you got
And
your
I
massive
will
club.
And as I will rage, I will shout, "Dinner's ready!"
And you also, you guys all have Inspire Courage also.
And make sure you put your Inspire Courages on yourself, and you can put the Rage on yourself.
And then that's it.
Indeed, the dinner is ready as this one runs out from the back. It's the frightened one. As he's going to try to bite you. Missing quite a lot,
Yeah, that's what
actually.
Ricardo did!
And he just yells, "Let me at that goblin!" You would never do that to me. As another attack misses.
See, this is his glittery lip gloss! Right on my neck!
Coral blue. Alright, Gray.
All right. Don't really think there's much I can do here.
You
You
got
can
any
tumble
range?
through. You can dimensional. You can use your. You could actually throw a spell and then use your arcane cascade.
Or you can step attack and step back.
Oh, that's true. Let me just see what I've got here.
Also, remember you have Inspire Courage.
Oh, thank you. I will apply that right now. Oh, never mind. It was already done.
I did it for you.
Thanks. Let's see here.
So you can fire any of your
Oh.
spells. You can arcane, and then you can arcane cascade to put that spell onto your weapon.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't remember what type of arcane cascade you have.
It's not really a specific kind. It's just something that activates if I cast a spell or make a spell strike.
Because you're a laughing shadow, so because you gain a +5 bonus to your speed. Oh wait, you're unarmored, right?
Yeah.
So you get +10 to your speed if you arcane cascade.
Oh.
I do?
Yeah, you're a laughing shadow. That's your hybrid study.
That would make your dimensional strike better. That gives you an extra 5 feet of movement on that.
And if you have a free hand, which you usually do since you're only one-handing most of the time, you deal an extra 3 damage to flat-footed if you are in laughing shadow.
Wow.
And
Holy
5
shit.
if you have a specialization. So if you have a specialization in that weapon, which I think you should, because I think
The only thing I'm not trained in for weapons is advanced weapons. Everything else I'm trained in.
martials, then you deal an extra 5 damage to flat-footed.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
All this time.
All this time I could have like one-shotted some things.
Yeah, don't worry. I had to play a magus to learn how to do your stuff.
Oh my god.
Mega complicated.
Jeez, I need to have like the laughing shadow description somewhere on my character sheet so I can refer to it all the time. Because I don't see it on my sheet.
If you go to hybrid study on your
hybrid study
on your feats, that's it.
Hybrid study.
And then you have laughing shadow because you have a, what do you call it? You have a
+5 foot status bonus to your speeds, or a +10 foot bonus if you're unarmored. If you have a free hand while in the stance and are attacking a flat-footed creature, you increase the extra damage to 3 to 5 if you have weapon specialization, or to 7 if you have greater. The extra damage doesn't apply if you have a free hand weapon or other item in that hand, even if you would normally be able to use the hand. Holy shit!
yeah.
Wow, I'm sad I'm only realizing this now.
Yeah, it's only been 80 episodes.
Yeah, you know, it's totally like I should have at least figured out what the hell I'm doing with my class.
You can do a spell arcane cascade, and then you'll be laughing in your laughing shadow cascade.
Okay. Then I guess what I will do is see. That's just it. I'm trying to figure out what spell I want to use. I'm thinking. Actually, it's probably just better if I use a ranged one.
Yep.
So I'll use. Did we ever discern if there was a weakness to ghouls?
Nope.
No. All right. Could I use my fur? Oh no, because going into Arcane Cascade is an action.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, then I will just cast Produce Flame on this ghoul that is currently in front of them.
All right, roll your produce flame.
Okay. Cast, and then and just to make sure I target, roll for attack.
That will miss just barely, but you guys see the flame kind of rebound and come straight back into Gray's weapon as he arcane cascades. Right?
Yep. I'll Oh, there we go.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
you get that 1 extra damage on top every time you make that melee strike, and it'll be fire damage.
All right, hang on a second. I'm just gonna check something. How do I make that pop up?
It won't.
It won't? Okay.
You just have to remember the +1. And whenever you do roll your attack, you could add it manually.
Yeah. And so now any attacks that I do while in Arcane Cascade have fire damage instead of slashing or whatever.
Yep, and then you have that same laughing shadow where you are, because you are only one-handing, right?
Yep.
Yep, so you are currently in laughing shadow. You move really fast, and you have that extra against flatfoot.
Jesus, 1 extra damage and that extra from Flatfoot, or is it one or the other?
No, it's both. It's both.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get
So
all of that.
much. That's an extra 6 damage. Then,
Yeah, that's the
total.
reason why Maguses don't get
Holy
that much
hell.
spell slots.
Oh my god.
Which is cool because
Okay.
you might be able to use it at this point because these guys are very greedy and just want to keep biting towards Irvon and Anton. So this one's gonna see Anton first as he rounds the corner.
Hello.
Hello, as he misses, as your shield is raised up, as he bites into it and he tries to claw at you. The claw
Okay.
will hit.
Yeah, sure.
And you'll block it with your shield?
Yep.
All right, that makes you to not have to do the fortitude save, so your shield just takes the 3, or you block
No,
the 3.
doesn't even take anything.
I mean, you
I
take,
completely
yeah,
block
you
it.
block the 3. That's the word. Let me just flatfoot this guy, as they are all basically just stumbling upon themselves to even get into this hallway. This one's gonna go for Irvon. This one will hit. Dealing 3 damage, give me your fortitude save, and then 1 stray claw is gonna go towards Anton. Alright, you feel nothing from that bite, Irvon? As Boglin the Cruel, I guess.
Oglon the Cruel.
Oglin the asshole.
Wow! You're welcome for
All
helping
of you eat Boglin.
save that guy. I'm not gonna inspire you guys' courage anymore.
I didn't call you that in game, so how the hell would you know?
I know. I'll keep Inspire Courage going, and then I will use Forbidding Ward on Irvan against. Well, it's hard to tell which one's which.
Yeah, they're all on top of each other.
On the one that tripped him first. So whichever
Okay.
one that was.
Okay, yeah.
Since I can't tell.
That'll be the one that's coming up.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Anton, these 3 ghouls are literally fighting each other just for the piece of meat that is Irvon.
Perfect.
Oh, I see it. That's how it is. I'm just a piece of meat.
I'll target for the record, I'll target the one that's slightly injured,
Yes.
and I will bash him.
That will hit.
It's hard for me to actually target which one's which, so...
I understand. I have them targeted for you.
Okay, thank you.
You could also target it via the carousel, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually that's a great thing to know. All right, I'll strike him a second time, or attempt to.
That will miss, as he is just pushing his friends to the side and just dodged barely.
And lastly, I will drop my shield and then re-raise it.
All right. Irvon, there is a lot of whack-a-mole going on in front of you.
Well, the club is out. I'm raging. I believe it's time for 3 attacks.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just going to click target and pray to God.
You can choose the carousel. Whichever
Yeah,
one you're
all-
trying.
Like you can actually choose which one. Just for
I will
any circumstance.
choose... I will focus the one that's already been...
Oh, I accidentally moved him. Don't
There we
mind
go.
that.
Wait, it untargeted him.
It's because I accidentally moved him.
There we go.
There you go.
Ah,
That will hit. Killing that one instantly. 2
All right.
remain.
I will swing on this one.
I'll just move his dead body.
Yeah, so I I have my focus point back, or do I not?
You should have your focus point
Yeah,
back.
we
'cause
took.
Okay.
Yeah,
during
we
took
the
that
killing.
to
had 20
refocus.
minutes before battle.
Okay, just making sure, because I was like, wait, I feel like my sheet's not up to date.
That second attack will hit.
Oh
Dealing-
yeah, I still forgot that we gotta fix the rage damage because that's supposed to be 18.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even apply.
Yeah, it's still not being applied.
So that
That would be
nearly
8
kills him in one hit.
18 damage, and then the final attack on him as well.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh, that is
He's
another
back
hit.
again.
He's back again.
He's
As you
flattening
just,
him.
as you are just flattening these ghouls.
There was nothing
this one.
remaining.
I'm just moving him for posterity's sake. This one was the frightened one. He's no longer flat-footed though.
Oh, did I pick the wrong one?
I mean, both of them were standing in the same spot, so
Oh, maybe. It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Were
So
you
the
trying to
last
kill, were you trying to kill the frightened one? Because I can move it
I
around.
think so. It was just kind of hard to tell, but it.
Okay, well, yeah, we can just do that. That's fine.
I mean, at the end of the day, one of them is not going to be flat-footed anymore.
The point is that it is dead, and I'm not terribly worried about it.
Okay, so it's gonna be this one is the live then.
Yeah.
He's just no longer flat-footed. So I'll just move that. Great, it's gonna be your go.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my focus point to dimension assault to the other side of it
That is really cool. Yes, you could do that.
to make it flat-footed,
And now he is flat-footed.
and now I'm going to swing at him with my
Nature's healing.
arcane cascade active as well.
Yep, your arcane cascade's active. You have your spell you don't have your spell strike yet. 'cause
I
you
do not
need
have my
action.
spell strike. No, so my attack, it's just that instead of like piercing or slashing damage, it's going to be fire damage. Is
I mean-
basically what it's going to be.
I mean, you could technically spell strike too, because let me see, because you get one free melee strike with the dimensional assault.
That's true. So if I
it's
spell
just a one
strike
action.
first and then dimension assault.
Now, spell strike requires you to hit up with your melee. So you basically imbue a spell into your weapon.
Yes, and the spell stays there until I make an attack.
Yes, and that attack is with the spell strike. Because the spell strike is an attack, I believe.
No, it's not.
Wouldn't the dimensional assault be the attack?
You cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 actions to cast and requires a spell attack roll. The effects of the spell don't occur immediately, but are imbued into your attack instead. When I make a melee
No,
strike,
it doesn't say when. It says make a melee strike. So that takes place during the strike. So during your spell strike, that is actually an attack. Because you make a melee strike. So it's a 2-in-1. So you can dimensional attack. Or you can do the dimensional assault. That'll be one swing into the ghoul. So that's already a swing right there, and he's already flat-footed. And then you can spell strike right after, imbuing another strike. But this would be at the minus modifier.
okay.
Because that is actually how that works for spell strike. Because spell strike is a straight up attack.
Well, one way or another, I have to roll the first attack anyways,
Yes.
so that doesn't change.
That will hit,
Nice.
dealing
Nice.
10 plus
Plus
5.
Plus
Plus
6.
6, yeah, plus 6. So dealing
Arcane
16
Cascade.
whole damage as you see this ghoul just searing from the inside. And now, if you want to, you could do the spell strike option, but you don't have to. You could just do another swing.
I mean,
Because spell strike, I believe, refocuses your dimensional.
Yeah, I think
I'd
they.
have to, yeah, I'd have to use. I would have to use another conflict spell to get it back, or just concentrate to get my spell strike back.
Yeah, but the conflict spell is your dimensional assault, so you can keep dimensional assaulting into a spell strike to keep, putting you basically loop it over and over.
Yep. See, I'm gonna have to completely relearn all of this stuff.
Yeah,
I clearly did not fully understand this class, and I need to properly understand the dance of a Magus.
Magus is really cool.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I'll still do the spell strike. So,
So now you just choose one of your spells that costs at least 2, or 1 to 2.
Yep, which is most of them.
So and then that will go off right after the melee swing.
I'll just use another produce flame. Why not? Just double the fire attack. So I cast that at least.
All right, so just roll. All you have to do is roll your melee swing.
My melee strike. Yeah.
Yep.
And sword cane. Aw,
You can hero point that if you have a hero point.
I do not.
Darn.
Because I only had the one hero point that I used earlier.
Okay. That would have been cool, but you did do quite a lot of damage.
Yep.
He's almost dead.
This ghoul is going to tumble through.
Oh my! This is the one that wanted to eat me.
Oh!
He's gonna
You shouldn't
tumble
have made
through.
fun of Fernando.
It's Ricardo.
It's both. So this one is gonna do acrobatics against reflex.
Oh no!
That definitely beats Spinacog's reflex. And even his fortitude, if that was it. So this one is going to tumble through and start biting at the goblin.
Wait! Hold on! Ricardo's down there! We can go see him together!
Too bad you do not have the actions to do that.
I know.
That is a miss.
Woohoo!
As I believe tumble through is an attack, but so that does crit miss as his teeth just start disappear right from that bite. He's like, "Aw, man." Buckle. He's near death and in front of you.
Okay. This might seem dumb, but can I lay down on the ground and slide underneath and shout upwards at him so I don't hit Irvan?
I'll let you do that as a tumble through action. You have to tumble through then.
Yeah, so it'll use all my actions then to do
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
It is very stupid. I will allow it.
this. Yes. All right,
So
here we
first,
go.
let's see if the
Get it
tumble
off.
through works.
All right, and that is acrobatics.
Acrobatics against his reflex.
Okay. Oh no.
You try to tumble through. He stops you right there, and you yell straight at everybody.
Oh boy. All right, here
Am
goes.
I actually a part of that?
It is
Let
the cone.
me
Put up the cone.
see. Yeah, the cone looks like this.
Grace
Oh,
jumped out of the
boy.
way.
So here goes the spell. I don't know if the wall would block it though. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
sure.
wouldn't.
Sound.
It's
Yeah.
sound.
Oh,
So maybe if you close the door, but yeah.
I didn't.
But the ghoul's ears rupture as he dies on the floor. Everybody else, Irvan and Anton, you're gonna need your fortitude save. The ghoul's fortitude save would not have been enough.
Are we doing this public?
Yeah, you might.
Yes, public, because you could see if Boglin's ears shattered you.
Oh, they both got it.
As you
Nice.
both succeed,
They're used to my yelling.
They are used to your yelling at this point, as Boglin has taken yet another life.
That makes 4! Ah!
Calm yourself, Boglin. Don't let it get to your head. You'll make
Boglin-
irrational decisions.
Boglin's eyes are turning even more yellow, like a Sith.
Like a snake.
Evil Yoda.
But after that fight, this is where we'll end it. Not as much of a cliffhanger as I wanted, but it was a doozy. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate each and every one of you. I think. And I'll see you guys next week for the other group, and then these guys will be back in 2 weeks, I think. Bye.
Cheers, everybody.
Bye.